Yo, yo, yo. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome, 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 everybody, back after the long adieu, a long, long, long wait to this Skintelio stream thing. How is it going, everybody? Welcome to episode 442 of this crazy little show. It has been about 6 weeks since the last time we were here. And yeah, it's kind of crazy to be back, man. Like, I don't know what's going on here. This is kind of, mental. Hopefully it all works fine and we can have a fabulous time. Who are you? My name is Nick Fights. Please join my OnlyFans at nickfists at overf.com. That's who I am. Hey, Citrillians, how's it going, buddy? You doing good? How you doing? Long time no see. How you been? How are the boys? How's the fringe? I hope everybody's having a fabulous, fabulous Sunday morning. Well, technically Sunday afternoon now. But I do hope everyone's doing good. This feels strange. Like, it's been, 6 weeks since I was last here? Hello, Fatty. Farty breath. Yes, that's definitely me. My arm is shrinking. I need to tighten it. I need to tighten my arm. And I believe it's that one bloody... I had an Allen key off to the side. And now I'm not sure what I've done with it. I've got a little tray somewhere. And yeah, I hope it's in there. Aww. Glossy, thank you so much for that resubscription. I'm guessing all the subs have kind of disappeared since I've been away. Oh, I need to fix this. I need an Allen key. Damn it. Right. Ugh. Typical. I get this beautiful little new arm, but I do have a heavy mic. My mic is pretty heavy. I just need to put it there and forget about it and see how it goes. Right, so Gloss blew up my games room. Bang! Okay. Details. Let us know what happened. It's got to be good. Also, let me know how it feels, because I've got a reasonably new bit of kit. And now I've got my chat right at my camera. So hopefully it won't get too parasocial in here. But, we shall find out. Right, I want details about blowing up the games room. It's got to be done. Right, let's see. You doing early streams now? This is my first stream in 6 weeks. So, yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a regular thing on the weekends, especially when I'm not working. Because obviously during the week, I've got baby full-time, because little Squish has gone back to full-time work. And we can't really do it when he's sleeping because I'm too loud until we get another room. And yeah, so I'm hoping that, we will get back to regular streaming. It will probably be on the weekend. Yeah, so that's how it's going to go. Hell, Glossy Gloom and Nick Fights. I love it. I think you missed an O there, my friend. You missed an O. Anyways, I got to get out the legendary, long missed and rumored book of appreciation. Right, and do you know what I get to do now, though? It's just something I've wanted to do for a little while now. Right, let me turn my keyboard to 2.5 gigahertz so I can shift that out. I get to show off my new mouse mat. Check this out. Look at that. Can't really see it, but it is the Metal Gear Solid. I've got a Metal Gear Solid mouse mat. Check that out. How cool is that? This was a birthday gift from Squishy. And yeah, I literally just little man spilled an entire cup of tea on my desk the other day. Thankfully, 99.9% of it didn't, like, it went off onto the couch, which is better, I guess. At least none of my electronic blew up, which is always a good thing. Right, so don't call Brendan a new bit of kit. No, yes, that's Brendan. It's Brendan. With a D-A-N at the end. So, Dan. Oi, Dan. Your name's not Dan, you're not coming in. Yeah, well, Brendan's a bit of old kit, really, now. He's nearly a year. Can you believe that? Like, in, less than a month, he's going to be a year old. That is just Krental. Krental? Did I just say Krental? I think I said Krental. Yeah, there's mental, should we say. Right, where we are. That was meant to be hello. Proud of you. Aw, thank you, Charles. Well, you did it all before me, so I've got some catching up to do. Plus, you're doing 2 times the amount I am with your little wee ones. Right? Do you know what? I need another place. Right? I'm gonna put this up on the board. Hopefully, we won't need the keyboard too much today. Generally, the keyboard means I fucked up and I have to do something. But let's get some stickers out. You'll have to bear with me. It's been a while. Just gotta have a look. Whipping out your deck and slapping it over my face. Why don't ya? This beautiful thing here. Yes. I've got it rigged up via a hub. Hopefully I didn't just crash it. No, I didn't. Yeah, I've got it rigged up via a hub going in. I couldn't do it through my main hub, so the main TV setup, which is annoying because it means that I have to have the sound when I'm playing on the big TV. Not through the soundbar, but through the TV speakers, which is shit. But in all honesty, I haven't had much time to play it like that. So I've mostly been playing in handheld mode, and it is a beautiful thing. I know, I still have to buy him a frying pan for his birthday. Yes, Michael, you did say you were going to buy him a frying pan for his birthday, and he's been waiting a year for this frying pan. And I don't think Ilva... Does Ilva know the reference why Michael was buying him a frying pan? Not the mama. Boing. There we go. Right, so for gloss, we have a cute panda on a donut and a cute anime thing. I don't even know what this is. Hang on, let me try to get there. Get in focus. There we go. So those are your stickers for today. But I've got to get used to not looking at the chat there and looking at the chat there. So, it's going to take a little while. I may just have to sort of move the chat so I can't see it because I'm distracted. I'm used to looking there, and now I've got to look there, which is great. But it means I get to look at you while I'm reading your messages. But where's your goes quick. The boys are nearly free. I know. It's crazy. How quickly time can fly. The last year, in one aspect, it feels like it's been about 10 years. In another aspect, I still can't believe that we have a baby. It still blows my mind. Every day I wake up and I see this tiny little thing looking at us. And he's getting so big, he's getting so mobile, he's climbing up anything and everything he can, which is great, but also a right pain in the backside. We've gone for I found this creche, a bit of floor treasure, and it's basically like a crib, but it was square, and I took it apart, and I used 3 corners of it, like I attached 3 of them together to make like a wall around my office desk, and since he started climbing more, I've had to add the full wall up the side to prevent him from getting over the side to the bits that are here. So it's always quite fun. Right, so let's get Glossy in the book. Right, so Glossy, Gloom. Right, if I remember correctly, what was that? It was 39, wasn't it? I believe it was 39. Why are you not showing up in here? You're supposed to show up in here. TM events, there we go. Right, they've been subscribed for 39 months. And resubscribed for 35 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 39. So I'm going to put that down as 39. 39th MONTH sub. And today is the 2025. We're in 25, guys. I haven't even said it. Happy fucking New Year to everyone. All the people that I haven't had a chance to say to, happy fucking New Year. So there we go. 2501. What are we on? What are we on? Hello? Has my watch died? Oh, yeah, my watch has died. Great, it didn't even charge last night. I don't really even have a spare bloody plug. What is the date? 26, there we go. 26. Right, so that can go in there. Right, let me catch up. Right, is there a way? Can I scroll? Yes, I can scroll on that. That is good. Good to know. Right, so. Hi, Glass. The queue in. The quest in. Do I buy non-stick or still? Oh, okay. They was talking about the frying pans. The question is, do I buy non-stick or still? I think still would hurt more. I would go for the cast iron personally. If you want, if pain is your goal, I would say go for cast iron. But then again, I may stick to it. So either you loop me up with lots of butter, or you get the. Can you get a non-stick iron cast iron pan? Is that possible? Gloss wants both. I recently upgraded to 180 megahertz. My word is nuts. That's a good word if you're going to go for that. I'm willing to bet that does it help with your gaming? 128 megahertz? I never saw the big thing about this sort of 30, 60. I grew up in the time when you were lucky to get 4 fucking frames a second. You know, like I grew up on the Spectrum and then the Master System. You know, granted, we had like 30, 60. Never really bothered me, but obviously online gaming, you know, all that Twitch shit is beyond my pay grade. I've got a reasonably good monitor that does for gaming, but it's shit for editing. So in my free screen setup, I have one that's absolute arse. Like, it's absolute arse. This fucking monitor is terrible as a monitor. It's not bad as a screen for HDMI, like for movies and such, but as a monitor, it's such balls. And I'm probably going to replace it soon. But my spare monitor is a 27-inch, and it's too big for what I want it to do. So I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to work on it. But I've seen a couple of little portable monitors that may fit the bill. And the bill is to have it, because it's a vertical. So I have to have it the same height, or want it the same height as my ultra-wide. And that way it would, look better. Yeah, there's my... That's my definition. I want it to look good. I don't... performance is one thing. Looking good is probably more important to me than anything else. Right, so that's in there. We need some gay stars. Which we do have at the back. There we go. Gay stars are at the back. Is that... I feel like the webcam is a bit... It's not zoomed in enough to see anything. But Glossy is now in... should I say, the Book of Appreciation. Thank you, Gloss. Love you loads. You know it. Right, so where we at? My word is nuts. My new MSI monitor is 180 megahertz. Cool. Does it make an effect? Have you noticed it, Nick? Like, I know a lot of people talk about it, and it's like a hype thing. But I'm always curious whether it's like with the oh shit, what are those cookers called again? Air fryers. I'm still waiting for, a lot of people are saying they're really good, but I still don't know whether they're actually good or it's just people that have bought it want to promote it more. You know, if it's somewhere between the two. Right, so where are we at? You have always seen my tiny little thing looking at you from when you wake up. You have always seen a tiny little thing looking at you when you wake up. Yes, that's a penis reference. And yeah, but most mornings it's normally a kickstand. Oh, Squish was like, I thought it was me. Is that what you meant? Did you mean Squishy? Is that who you meant? Right, let me get back to our main camera. Yes, Brendan. Brendan's obviously in a talkative mood today. The mic is working, I believe. Right, Squishy mic. Can we turn this on? Let's see if this works. Squish. Say something. See if that works. I've put the mic in dangerously close range to the baby. Yeah, They're not talking now. See what I mean? They're always talking. Whenever I'm not talking. And then when I do want them to talk, they're not. They are talking. I need to get that Allen key. Elves, what do I do with that Allen key? Squeak.
Something like that.
Yeah, well, look, let me turn them off for now because they're not making any real noise. Should we just see? Right, so, you joint me now. I joint you now. To be frank, once they get to about 2, they don't care anymore. Well, I want them to care to an extent. Squeak. I played Far Cry 3 the other day and pulled in some viewers. That was fun. Hey, viewers are nice. It adds a level to the streaming sort of, thing that, is different. When you've got a viewer, it's nice. It is nice. And I'm so happy and lucky to have so many people that do actually want to come and watch whatever the fuck that I do. I'm super happy about that. So that makes me good. Michael saying, no fucking in my new year. I would probably do myself a back injury. Well, get them to do the work and save your back. Just say you don't want to throw your back out, and it'll be fine. No, buy stainless. Oh, we on about hurting. Definitely cast iron. Yeah, they're. Oh, it's my own fault. I left it loose so I could maneuver it, and it's been sitting vertically up against the wall for 6 weeks, and now it wants to be horizontal. It doesn't want to stay up. This rings a bell. Every time when a man gets to a certain point in life, this kind of thing can happen. Right, so definitely cast iron. 180 frames is crazy compared to 60. Thanks. Love, why? Elves? Gloss sends the love. Hang on.
Back.
Say it again.
Love back. No, Brendan's just poured out literally tons of water on his little tray here in front of him, and now we're having a splash party.
A splash party right next to our microphone. Always a good thing.
Yes, and now he's grabbing the mic.
Right, if I get it slightly out of range. I'm sitting here literally holding this thing. I found an Allen key the other day, and it was right on my desk, and I'm just not sure what I did with it. I had a tray on the right-hand side of my desk that Bray kept getting to. So I've had to move it to the left side, so it's between the wall and the desk, and it's just really awkward to get to. And yesterday it fell off. So I dropped half the bits. So now I'm going to see if I can see it. This is annoying. No, it's not there. It's not there. And I can't even send Squish to go get me an Allen key. Squish? Do you think you can get me an Allen key? See, it's happy there. It's happy as Larry up here. Right, let me bring this down. If I go up and then down, and then lock it in, and hello. Typical. I get a low-profile mic, and it's still like up here in the clouds. Right, let me turn off the squish. Right, so where we at? Sorry, that was meant to say love to Y and B. Oh, it's okay. You can give B some love as well. He's sending his love back. Right, Brendan, what was that, mate? What's that noise? What is it? What is it? He's a fucking lunatic. I love this boy, like, so much. It's crazy. Right, so where we at? I need the controller, so let's put you back on. Hopefully this works. Yeah, it still works. Cool. I just don't want the SteamDeck to go to sleep. Right, so there we go. Air fryers are crazy for chips and southern fried stuff, like churros. Have I had a churro? Have I had a churro? I don't know. I may have had a churro. You need to come around my house with Brendan and we can test out the air fryer. You're not putting my boy in an air fryer. Bad, Michael. Bad. Uncle Skins, come on, man. To be frank. To be fair. To be fair on what? It's one of those things. I think 180 megahertz is something I know it's good for certain things, and there's very specific cases. But I don't generally do these specific cases, So like 60 frames is enough for me. But if I was doing what you do, yes, I would want it definitely. Hello, naked boy. We have a naked streaker in the house. Just warning you. I mean penis. I love you, Michael. I just sat down. Who starts a conversation with, I meant penis? But then I thought Ilva would think I was talking about her. Well, if you didn't specify and you left it open, which you did, it could be for penis, it could be for him, and it could be for Ilva. So don't always over-explain yourself, because sometimes you may get it wrong, but you may be able to get yourself out of being wrong by the vagueness. Sometimes vagueness is good. Right, so, not to be frank, you're really reaching uncle status? Hang on, wrecking? R-E-A-C-H-I-N-G. Babes. Spelling. I just want to make sure I read this right. R-E-A-C-H-I-N-G. There. On the middle screen. R-E-A-C-H-I-N-G. You're really reaching unc status. Which I'm guessing I'm going to take as uncle. Yeah, I've been at uncle status since you were born. You were my first nephew. It seems like such a long, long time ago. No, I was going to put you in the air fryer and then feed into Brendan. What? So regicide? Oh, no, it's not regicide. Which one's petricide? Bit of petricide and cannibalism. Talk about combining, like, some of the worst things in humanity. Start cannibalism off early. I don't think you should eat your own dad. That definitely... Well, there was a French movie where they exchanged... What do you mean they exchanged... We did exchange blood. We've already exchanged blood. I see a penis. You can't see it, though, because that would be against every T and S in the world, and in all honesty, I wouldn't show him. When he's old enough to flash in public, he can flash in public, you know, when it's his decision, you know. But before then, no. Right, so, blah, 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 blah. Up to north, to TBF is to be fair. Only recently heard about Frank. Not sure it means the same thing. But to be fair is like to give balance of both points, I guess. To be frank is more like, I'm just not bullshitting you. I'm telling you as it is. Hang on. Ilva's talking to me again without her microphone. What are you saying? Yeah, to be frank is to be honest. Yeah. So one's to be fair to the whole situation, and to be frank is to be honest. And I preference honest. By the way, what you're seeing up there, that is actually the emulation station which I've put onto my SteamDeck. It allows me to play so many games! And it has a slideshow mode. So it's nice, I can just have some gaming stuff. So these are all the games that I actually do have in my system. And the beautiful thing about it is you can leave it on screensaver during a party, and then someone goes, oh, I want to play this game, picks it up, presses the select button, and then it plays. So it's great. Right, so let's go console gaming. So I will look at the stuff that I've got. I've even got Spectrum. I've got one game on the Spectrum. One game, Jet Set Willy. And I can't play it because you need to use a keyboard, but the keyboards are so fucking complicated. It's like left is 7, and not numpad 7, like 7 up there. You know, jump is space bar. Jump to the left is 9. It's walk forward is like, what, 3? If I can remember correctly. I do have this tiny little fold-away keyboard, which I probably should get. Elves, can you pass my fold-away keyboard? It's next to the soundbar. Little grey box-looking thing. So I might need it today, so it's best to have it. There we go. Thank you. So I got this little guy. How cute is this? Right, so when you get a Steam Deck, you've got to have a keyboard and mouse for certain things. When you're doing a lot of things that I'm doing, you need that. So I ended up picking up this guy. I think it was like 12 quid. Super cheap. USB-C charge-in. Opens up. And you've got full quirky keyboard and a trackpad, which is pretty cool, though it's not the best. I wouldn't use it for gaming, like, especially not the mouse, but it's always good for these things. Anyways, where are we at? I was meaning TBF is to be fair, you melon. Hey, look, I'm the real Londoner. You were born here, but you've been out in that Kent area, so you got dodgy English. You know, almost as bad as those Northerners, you know? Almost. Like, those Swedes are the worst. They're like, they know the correct spelling, but they don't know how to use the actual language properly. Yes, I got the scorn look. Yes! Oh, I'm so going to get shot. Right, so where are we at? Yeah, so I've got a ton of games. Like, I've got a bunch of Dreamcast games, which I've been enjoying. Though some of them aren't working. Like Half-Life, for some reason, just doesn't work. It worked on my other one, doesn't work on this one. I need to work on that. But I've been playing some Marvel vs. Capcom, some Ready to Rumble, got some Resi, 2, 3, and Veronica, of course. I got the Shems of the U's. Actually, I've only got the one Shemu, actually. It's the one Shimju, actually. Which is great. Sonic Adventures, Soul Caliburs. So it's on the Dreamcast. Nintendo, stupid amount of SNES games. I've got Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Never played it, but always wanted to. I'm more English. How are you more English? Well, technically, my grandparents are Scottish and Irish, so you're one descendant down. So technically, you might be correct there, Charlie. I think you might be. Because you're bilingual. I wouldn't go that far. I can swear in a few languages, and I can get myself a Big Mac and Coke. Or cock, depending on who you speak to. As someone brought up in Sorry, here is only one way... hang on. Here is only one way of speaking English correctly. Yes, the Queen's. The Queen's English. One does not permit oneself to lower themselves to thou level. Thank you. Or is that more Shakespeare? Thine. Oh my God, the Swedes correct me. In all honesty, proper English, she probably speaks better than me. For one reason and one reason only. Fuck off, you're not better than me. No, she grew up watching Bridgerton. No, but what are they called? The period dramas. She loves period dramas, like Rebecca and was it Pride and Prejudice and that kind of shit? So she probably speaks better English than I do. No one's. Yes, peasant. I heard. Surrey is a fake Kent. There's some beef going on in the chat today. I like it. Come on, boys. Should we start like some football factory kind of like, club where we just go around beating up people just because they're from different counties in England? I did watch that the other day. Brendan loved it. Brendan thought it was funny. He liked Danny Dyer's dodgy accent. But he obviously said I shouldn't have. He shouldn't be watching stuff like that. And I'm like, I was watching shouldn't be watching TV. Okay, so.
Or no, she shouldn't be watching media.
It's not media, it's film.
Oh, that is kind of media, isn't it?
Only if it was made after 2016. It's content after that. Before then, it was it. Right, so Kent is inbred. Yeah. I'm so sorry, in all honesty. The only place that ain't inbred is us Cockneys, because we don't even have a land anymore. What was that?
Because you're all mongrels?
We're all Mongols. Yes, Mongol. See, she said Mongols. My brain heard Mongolians. I love it when my brain does that. It's great. To be frank, you're right. Yeah, well, just remember, Charles wasn't born in Kent. He was born in London. Funny enough, all of my nephews and all of my nephews and my son were all born in the same hospital in Kent. Yeah, that's Brendan's 3 words. My great nephews, I can't remember what hospital were they born in, Charles? I can't remember, but they weren't. They're foreign. As the guy from, what's his name? Callum. Is it Callum? From Clarkson's Farm. The young kid, the one who helps Clarkson run the farm. He was like, yeah, my kids are foreign because they weren't born in the local hospital. They were like a town over. So it always made me giggle, that one. I'm not from Kent, so I'm like a king here. Yeah, you are. But Brendan's got the name of a king. Literally, that's what Brendan means, king. I want this on GameCube for 10 years. Strange, because I'm not a big MGS fan. Yeah, you can't do stealth for shit, so I'm not surprised you're not a big MGS fan. But yeah, I wanted this game for donkeys. And I just didn't want to spend 100 and something quid on a GameCube version. So I've now got it. It's very similar, actually. In all honesty, it is very similar. I've got a bunch, 1,080 games. You can see it in the top corner up there. So I've got 1,080 games for the Nintendo Game Boy Advance, which is a lot of fun. DS, I can't get these working. I need to work on the ROMs, or it's not the ROMs, the BIOS. But yeah, I can't get the DS to work, sadly. 64s seems to work fine. So I've had a bits on that. Couple of visual hiccups, but so far so good. Emulation, MAME. So this is the arcades from back in the day, from the old people who used to put coins in a machine to play a video game, like my generation. That's them. Ashford had to be because of twins. Oh, so they're really foreign then. My great nephews are born in Ashford, that dodgy old place. Surprised they survived, actually. Right, so I was brought up in Ashford. The correct version of Surrey. It was around 60 to 80-ish now. Oh, so it's come down a bit. Yeah. Well, that's that. Right, so I got main. Oh, original Xbox, which is really nice. Hang on, let me turn off the other mic. Yeah, so I can run original Xbox games, which so far from my playthroughs, I haven't done a ton of them. But yeah, these are the ones I've done. And yeah, that's basically PSP. So I've got 2 games for PSP, Medal of Honor and Acid. So PlayStation 2. Yeah, PlayStation 2 works fine. I've been playing quite a bit of San Andreas of late. I want to play Silent Hill. I do actually want to do a series of these because I've never actually played Silent Hill 2. And so I know of Pyramid. I know of the hot zombie nurses that want to cut off your oxygen, but I've never actually seen them in game. So I do want to play this at some point. And I do actually have Silent Hill 1 on the... there we go. Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation. So I've got a lot to add, but things are working. That's the important. It will take time. And yeah, Neo Geo. Fuck ton of Neo Geo games. 204. And then back to there again. Right, so anyway, so that's that. Right, so let's get out of here because we're not limited. This is the thing. Unlike what we did last time, we're not limited to emulation station. This is literally a full-blown Steam OS. So you can get it done. Picked it up. I finally picked it up. My second copy of it, actually. I've got it on Xbox One. But I got it for thingy. It was on cheap. I like that. Manhunt. You did see that in the Xbox a minute ago, so that was great. Hang on, where are we at? Stream Elements is doing some shit. Right, Ashford is the only... Right, Ashford in Kent is only known for a station that people then leave. So it's basically the Microsoft Edge Internet Explorer of England. You use it to download Chrome, Brave, or, whatever internet browser you have, and then never touch it again. Yeah, sounds about right. I only know one person that lived there. I don't even know if he still lives there. He may still live there. Big Shrek. Aaron. He was a good friend of my brother and friend of the family. We see him periodically, but he's down that neck of the woods, so I'm sure Charles sees him a lot more than I do. Right, so where are we at? Massive fucking hot take. Fallout 5 will be better than GTA 6. Really? That's quite a hot take, man. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Elves? What do you think? Charlie's hot take. Fallout 5 will be better than GTA 6. I don't think Elva knows Fallout too well, actually.
Yeah, I do. Could be so.
Yeah, okay. Elva's saying she may back you on that one. Yeah. Discuss. I think GTA 6 is going to be a letdown because I know this is a hot take, but I generally think GTA 4 was better than GTA 5. Outside of Nico's fucking requests to go balling, I preferred it. I think the story was better. It was more adult. It was less modern day shit. And I've got like 5 fucking copies of GTA 5. I'm not buying it again for PC. I'm not buying it again to put it on the Steam Deck. But I bought it once. I bought it for the Xbox 360 when it came out. And then I've bought and found an PlayStation 3. Both of them came with a copy of the game. I ended up with a copy on my PS4. Then... I must have got some other somewhere. But yeah, I think I've got like 5 copies of that game. And Nick keeps buying them for some reason. I don't know why. Fallout, on the other hand, loved 1. Didn't play 2. Loved 3. I didn't play Vegas, though I do own a copy, and I've been meaning to do it. I might actually get it on Steam, just so I can play it on the Steam Deck. But I do have a copy on, I think, the PS3. And I preferred Fallout 3 to Fallout 4 by a country fucking mile. I didn't like Fallout 4 that much. I felt that it was dumbified. It was like the voice protagonist ruined a lot of it, in my opinion. And I much more preferred the openness of a text base rather than a voice protagonist. Protagonist, yeah. And I think that limited it by a lot. But that's my opinion. We shall see. And GTA, it looks pretty, but it's been in development for so long. And they've made so much money off of shark cards, and I never got GTA Online. GTA is a single player game, in my opinion. And yes, and millions and millions and millions of people play it online all of the time, but it's a very different game. And the one time I did go on there, I loaded, some cunt shot me, and then I was like, okay. Then I reloaded again, and some cunt ran me over, and then I, reloaded. I got into a game, and then like 3 guys came and blew the shit out of me. I was like, well, this is fun. And then I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm not paying a PS4 subscription to not have a good time. So, hey. Right, so let's have a little things. Right, Nick saying, nah, Starfield was wank smeg. Not even just smeg or wank. Wank smeg. And Fallout 4 was worse than Fallout 3. Okay, so Nick agrees with me now. Starfield I played for 10 seconds and turned it off. I literally played it for 10 seconds. Well, maybe 12 seconds, but I'm not even being hyperbolic. I walked down a little bit of a road, didn't like the look of it, and then turned it off and uninstalled it. I don't Game Pass. If it comes out on Game Pass on day one, you know it's shit. Sorry. I know you want to play Game Pass, and I think Game Pass is actually a really bad thing. It's great for people on a budget, but if it was like older games that were on there, then it'd be like, okay, cool. But as soon as they start getting absolute new releases on there, and the publishers ain't making money, the devs ain't making money on that, because streaming is terrible. Streaming services, not say like Twitch, but things like Spotify, things like Game Pass, things like Netflix. I think they're terrible for the people making that content and only are a profit for the companies behind it, in my opinion. In many ways, GTA 4 was better. Yes. I might actually buy GTA 4 because they're on sale on Steam. GTA 4 and the 2 expansion packs, Ballad of Gay Tony and The Lost and the Damned. And I think it was on some silly sale, actually. I can do this on here, right? Yes. Let's go. Store. Right. I'm going to try out my little fold away thingy and see if this works. Right. I'm not even sure because it's been a while. Right. Let's go there. Let's go there. There. Right. GTA. Enter. Okay, it's not going to be there. Oh, I need to take that. There we go. Yeah, so it's £5.09 at the moment on the store. And apparently it's playable for the SteamDeck compatibility. And I am tempted because I enjoyed it. I definitely did enjoy it. But hey, that's my humble being. Where we at? I've got 4 screens now because I got the prompter from Elgato. And hence why I've now got a full screen. But how it's set up is like 4 monitors. How can I say this? Like 2 stacked at the top, 2 stacked at the bottom. That's how the computer sees it. But in reality, I've got 2 on the right, then the prompter's in the middle, and then the third one's there. So that prompter is actually on the computer above my side monitor. So finding it is a bit of a pain. Bethesda will fuck it up. Yeah, Bethesda's not been great since the buyout. Yeah, ICL, that's CA. What's ICL and CA? I'm not sure. Sorry, Charles.
All I see is redhead, brunette.
All I see is redhead, brunette, double D's. I get that reference. The Xbox 360 version works on your white Xbox. Yeah, I know, but I'm not... at the moment, I'm concentrating on getting stuff for the Steam Deck. Getting my Steam collection back up and running.
Damn it, Cipher.
Stop it. GTA 3 and 4 were both better than 5. Yeah, GTA 4. I love GTA. I love 1 and 2 and London, but they're very different games. 3, San Andreas and Vice City, I think is GTA at its peak. Definitely San Andreas is its peak. Though I think my personal favorite is Vice City, in my opinion. Danny Dye is actually in it for a short period of time, and you get to basically relive the scene from Scarface, which is great. Right, so GTA 3, GTA 4 are both better than 5. GTA 4, I hated the controller on GTA 5. The controls on GTA 5. In all honesty,
keys in it groove.
Yes, I abuse CD keys. Often I will go on there. I'll see an offer on Steam, and then I'll jump over to CD keys and get like another 4 quid off. Right, so let's get back to home. Actually, let me add that. How do I add it to favorites again? Add to my wish list. It's probably not going to get cheaper than £5 in all honesty. Right, so that button. There we go. So it's funny because on the Steam Deck, the button that's on the left pulls up this menu. But on the 8-bit Dual controller, it's actually the other side. So it's getting used to. I'm not used to playing the Steam Deck with a controller. There's several games on Emulation Station that don't really work with this controller, which is annoying. But it's not the end of the world. But yeah, what I've managed to do is, as I said, I've got Emulation Station on there, so it's got a bunch of retro gaming, all the way up to the GameCube, PS2, Xbox Original. Apparently, I can get Xbox 360 games on there, but I just need to sort out a disk drive so I can rip it. And I think I do have a disk drive somewhere. So if I can rip my own games, because I've got a fuck ton of games, and I don't need to download games or do things dodgily because I've got a fuck ton of games. I just need to find out how to rip the fuckers. Then we got what was it? Heroic Games Launcher, which is basically a side loader for loading other platforms. In my case, Epic and Good Old Games. So this is where I have Cyberpunk. I bought it from GOG. I got Data Technical, Metal Gear Solid, and then I've got a bunch of games from GOG, and then a bunch of games from Epic. So all these ones that are black and white, I haven't installed yet, but I've got a few on there. Right, so, but that's where go down. There we are. So that's where I play Cyberpunk, which is I like, but at the same time, it'd be nice if I had it on Steam because then it would show my hours
Don't
playing
think
stuff.
you can rip a CD. You can probably snap it.
If you don't think you can snap it, then well, yeah, you're not strong enough. Clearly. Right, so my words. Hang on, I need to. Oh, this doesn't keep. Oh, yeah, there we go. I need to get this back to thing it. Right, so GTA 4. Oh, hang on, let me scroll up. Right, my word. Do a playthrough of Vegas. Vegas is so much better than. Okay, now this thing everyone tells me. All the old school Fallout fans all tell me Vegas is the best because it's before the team left. Right, so 1 GTA Vice City, 2 San Andreas, 3 GTA 5. 4, Vice City is awesome. 4, GTA 4. 5, GTA London. And then different screens. Did that transfer? I'm not sure if that transferred. Skinhead. All I see is redhead, brunette, damn Cypher. I see the keys, bruv. The only game I am currently looking forward to is Astrometrica. Aren't you playing that already? As I have completed the early part of the game. Now I have beaming technology. Ooh, nice. Apparently Astrometrica is basically Subnautica, but in space, where no one can hear you bubble. Ugh. Right. So, yeah. But yeah, so that's Michael's current Lev. Yeah, I've got to make sure this catches up. This keeps up with there. Don't think they can rip a CD. You probably snap it. You can rip it. You just got to put a bit of elbow grease into it. Shimmy that biatch. And it'll be fine. Right, so, yeah, Emulation Station, as I was saying. I picked up Manhunt and Red Dead yesterday. So I've installed Manhunt because I do actually want to play it. Hence why it's on the Xbox Emulation Station. But if I can play it straight from Steam, why not? Maybe I can compare the difference between them. The game is in early access, so you can only play the first part of the game. So you have to wait, Michael. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Unlike this arm. It's just that little bit too much. Right, if I go there, it's not going to be there, is it? Oh, why did I move that bloody Allen key? And I can't just remember where the fucking schmeg I put it. Babe, is there any chance you could get me that Allen key? Okay, no, she's getting Little Man ready to go out. Brewer's Droop? Brewer's Droop? what is that? Is Brewer's Droop a phrase for when you can't keep it up because you've drunk too much alcohol? Yes, I worked it out to myself. It happens. You can get blue pills to help keep you up with that. I know. Ugh. I just need it to stay up again. I just have to shout louder.
It's raining like a lot.
Doesn't look like it's raining.
It's raining a lot.
I think I might need to fix this bloody microphone. There's nothing wrong with it. I just need to tighten the bloody nut, which is the annoying thing. It's amazing. I do like this as a one. I want to actually put it into the frame because it's a low profile one. It's just I'm using it as an up profile one because I've got such a tiny fucking desk. Oh. Anyways, so I still have no idea what I'm playing today. So hopefully you guys don't mind just sitting here with a chin wag. Your mic wants to go down on you. Yeah. I did have some. I need to get back into doing my sound sort of things again because I used to have lots of fun with that. Right, it's not that one. Sound bites. There we go. No, I need more sexy ones. Where's sexy ones? I need some kind of sexy one.
Hey, listen!
That's not sexy. This will definitely put you off.
I see.
Fuck's sake.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'm losing it. Did you see what I made for you and posted in Discord? Me and you, Glossy Chat. I did not see this. Let me open up my Discord. In all honesty, I'd posted in Discord today for the first time in God knows how long. Like, I've not been on Discord. I've been terrible, absolutely terrible with Discord. Just because life gets in. Like, I wouldn't even say gets in the way. It's just it's dominated my existence for a while now.
What life has dominated your existence?
Yes, it has. It was thingying me. Right, where are we at? Where's our chat? Right. Direct messages. Online. Where is our chat? There it is. I didn't have a notification or anything. Alright, there's nothing in our chat. Literally, I'm just saying, I used it when I first started driving. It stopped being updated and I ended up forgetting about it. What were we talking about? This was like March of last year. This conversation was last updated. Unless I've gone to the bottom. No, that's in 2023. So that's, yeah. There's nothing in there. You lied to me, Nick. You lied to me. Right, so where we at? So when are you going to start Red Dead Redemption 2? That's a good question. That is a very good question, my friend. I have no idea. Right. Everyone has told me it is a huge game, and a huge game is a lot to ask for, especially if I'm streaming it. When I get back to streaming regularly, like 2 days a week kind of vibe, then I'm looking forward to doing those bigger games. But when doing it 1 day a week, it's frustrating because I can't necessarily play the game. Like, something like Red Dead, you know, I could just do the story modes with you guys and then do all the side quests by myself. So that is possible. But if I'm only streaming for a few hours a week, it's going to take a while. So Red Dead may take a while. Where are we at? Do you know what? I need to hide that bloody chat. Because I keep looking at the wrong chat. I keep looking at that chat, not that chat. So the reason why I got you is so I could do this. Hang on. Okay, Brendan's managed to collapse a mic stand. Was his mother not watching him, or did you just watch him do it? Oh, she just watched him do it.
It's really raining, like I can't take him out. It's just really cold. You don't have to take him out.
What? Your anus? Right, so push this under, and then he won't necessarily be able to do that again. No, I pulled it out so I could put it to you when you were feeding him. And originally I had the leg tucked under. It wasn't, because I moved it and you didn't. Unless you did move it. Ah, okay, then he did pull it out. Go on, my son, he's got some strength. Unlike me, I'm losing the will to live with this fucking microphone right now. Right, where was we at? Blah, 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 blah. It is now, forgot to press the send. Okay, so now I need to go back to my Discord. Stretch you out. Come on, stretch. There we go. Right, skins. Hub GTA. What is this? Oh, yes. Nicely done. nicely done. I really liked that one. Right, I'm downloading that. I'm going to add that as our sub. Because you know, like when people follow, they get the Pornhub theme. I've actually had people follow my chat or follow my stream, hear that, get offended, and then unfollow me. And I'm like, well, do you know what? If you don't get that joke, I don't need your following. You know, like if you're that serious, chill out. Right, I just need that Allen. I just need an Allen key. It's really annoying because I had an Allen key. I can, but I'm streaming. Right. I'm going to go and get the Allen key. Guys, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Love you loads. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Right, so I've got a bunch of Allen keys, and we're going to see where this goes. Right, so let's have a look. Where are we at? So when you are going to start Red Dead Redemption, already answered that one. It's there now. Forget to press send. It has a great story, but lasts around 70 to 80 hours, and way longer when you play it, probably. I have news, by the way. I have been accepted to Canterbury Christchurch University. Woo! Go on, Michael. Michael's did it. He's back being a student again. Hang on, is this an upgrade or a downgrade? Didn't you do this already? Right, is that the right size? Aha, found it. Right. Wah. So, that way. Tightened it. Sweet. Right, so let's loosen it a bit. Bring it up and about there. And tighten the bitch. Ta-da! So it's a bit stiffer now. That's what she said. Yeah, but now I also have a ton of tools. I just needed the one Allen key. But you know when you, like, I don't know if you guys ever know, like if you work with tools, sometimes you look at it like a screw head, or you look at a tool and you're like, oh yeah, that's a number 8. And then you get there and you come back with the number 8 and you're like, fuck, I was wrong. So then you go with like a 6 and a 10 and then you're like, no, actually I was way out. And then you do this trip multiple times until you eventually go, fuck it, I'm just going to bring everything and do it. And I just did that on this occasion. Yeah, so great story, Grandma. Needs more dragons. Anyways, Red Dead Redemption will come at some point. I may do a playthrough myself just to get used to it. I've already told you I have been accepted. When I rang you, yes, I know that, but they don't know that. That's the problem here. Like, we had a private conversation, and now you're making it public. It's not private anymore. But I have now accepted... Oh, you've now accepted it. Sweet. I took your advice, and I didn't want to go to UFC. Yes. Don't do London. You managed to escape London. Get the fuck out of it while you can. It's like you've been London adjacent for quite some time. The bright lights, the interestingness, it's not even convenient anymore, like for shops and stuff, because everything's fucking online. You might as well have a garden, a decent garden, and not pay through the arse in parking and congestion charge and ULEZ charge and fucking every other cunting thing that the city charges you for. I can't wait to get out of London. Like, literally, I'm counting down the fucking days. But it's more than probably a year left. But hey, anyways, what we got? I bought the Arkham trilogy for stupid money. I think it was like £3. I've got that back around my birthday. Dragon Age, I wanted to try it out, and it turns out this version, shockingly enough, is the PC version, which means it really needs a mouse and keyboard. Same with KOTOR as well, because I bought a Star Wars collection. And yeah, it's the PC version, which is more geared around keyboard and mouse, not really controller support. And yeah, the Steam Deck is predominantly controller support kind of thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance, amazing game, loved it. Played quite a bit of it back in the day. I say back in the day, it was a PS4 game, and enjoyed it. Difficult game. Like, it's a game it's right when when you play, like, say, Skyrim, and you get better with the things that you use. Imagine that, but you actually start not knowing fuck all, and you have to do it a lot to get good at something. That's Kingdom Come Deliverance. And yeah, it's a great game. Sequel's coming out soon. Apparently, it's basically one of the it hit controversy basically because the sort of the far left were complaining that there wasn't enough ethnic diversity in the game, even though it's set in 15th century Bohemia, which is all white. But apparently there wasn't enough black people in it. That was the controversy. The game was the game, I heard the controversy, but I wanted to try the game because it sounded cool. Apparently they have brought more ethnic diversity into the sequel, but it turns out they're an invading force, which would make logical sense in that time period. But apparently there's that you can secretly romance a guy, so you can be gay basically. And but apparently how they've done it is that it is super secret, because you could get lynched. It's sodomy. You could get lynched in those days. Was it sodomy or no, blasphemy? It's blasphemy to be gay in that time period. So if you're role playing as a gay guy, apparently you have to do the romance very secretly and not openly and stuff, which I'm perfectly grateful, because it's like that's what people that were gay in that times would have had to do. So I think that's really cool. But apparently some of the far right, well, it's not far right, but the righter people are complaining that now he's gay, it's woke. So I'm like, you can't win. You don't put black people in it because it's 15th century Bohemia, so the left hate you. But you can be gay, but you have to do it secretly. But because that's an option that you have to pursue, it's not like storyline, you have to pursue it. Now you piss off the right people. So I'm like, fuck it, this game is centrist. Like me, it pisses off both sides. So I'm good. So I probably will get the sequel, though I'm not pre-ordering because I don't pre-order games. So hey, Trump cancelled DEI, just saying. He did indeed. But DEI isn't necessarily some of the good things, that side of things. Like, that side of the world is doing some good. Like, the other side is doing some good. It's just the extremists that people listen to. That is stupid. Find a middle ground. Or, something reference, something fucking that's balanced and natural. Don't force fucking politics either side. Hey, good look, it took us all of... I'm looking at my watch like I'm fucking thinking in it. Can't believe it didn't charge. That annoys me. I got a charger. Ooh, water. Cheers. Damn. I do love my water. We have good water in this gap. But yeah. So, yeah, that's that game. Rivals, I know I say I've never play a live service game again, but I have played a little bit of Rivals. It's alright. It's not mind-blowing. It's kind of cool, but I haven't spent enough time in it to really understand it. Hogwarts Legacy? Do you guys remember? I bought this game for Steam, and it kept crashing my OBS when we were trying to stream it. So I ended up borrowing Alex's PS5. So I had Alex's PS5 for like 6 months. And we did the stream on that. I completely forgot I bought the game, and I actually do own the game myself. So I was like, oh yeah, I could replay that again. And oh shit, we didn't tell you guys. Ilva, the amazing woman that she is, she surprised me with a couple of bonus birthday gifts that she couldn't give me in December, but she sorted out for January. And one of them was the Harry Potter experience at the Warner Brothers studios. It was fucking amazing. Like, it was so cool. And it was like, I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting, like, you know, I don't know, like you saw a bit of the great hall, and, you know, maybe there was some, you know, gowns and stuff, which was the first 2 sections. It was literally the great hall, and then went around. Then they had some of the outfits and this little like museum kind of stuff. So, like, okay, it's relatively what I expected. And then it just went poof. You had all these sets and all these people showing off bits and stuff. Then it had, like, you know, the whole behind the scenes stuff, like how they made the animatronics and stuff. They had a section for, like, you could get green screens with on your broom, but it looked naff. Like, it looked proper naff because the lighting wasn't right. And I'm a photographer. That shit matters to me. It's not just me cut out and stuck on a background. I want the lighting and I want the effects. Thank you very much. I want a wind machine there to blow my hair. Yeah, that works. And yeah, they had this whole thing of Gringotts, like in the bank. It was super fucking cool. Then there's this next bit with the destroyed Gringotts, and I'm not going to say what goes in there in case you guys want to go to it, but I'd recommend it. So some last we were there with, how many times did you say she went? 15 times. This last went 15 times. And it was pretty damn cool. And you could get all your things. I wanted to get a couple of things, which means it affected me. What the fuck am I going to do with a wand? I'm not going to do anything with a wand. But when I left, I wanted to buy a wand. Yeah, I've always wanted the cloak. But do you know how much those cloaks were? Just like the Gryffindor house cloaks and stuff. And obviously, I'm a Slytherin man. Well, how much were they again? Like 80 quid? Yeah, about 80 quid for the cloak. And I was like, fuck, that's expensive. But it is what it is. Anyways, so yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. I wanted to play it again, so I installed it. And it remembered my last save game. So I was completely fucking lost because I had no idea what I was doing in the game. Right, so where we are. What type of course are you doing? Yeah, I'll leave Michael to it. Michael can fill that bit in. Bexley was definitely in London. No, it was... what was the postcode in Bexley? It wasn't London. You just don't acknowledge that. Ashford, Middlesex, Surrey is outside of London. Epsom is outside of London. Everywhere that's not got a northeast southwest postcode is outside of London. Done. Where are we at? Hey, is that Shirks? Shirky! Welcome in. Is your glass made in Russia? I think it's made in Sweden. I don't know. Squish? Where does IKEA make their glasses? It's in Russia. I don't know. It doesn't even have an IKEA logo on it. I can see a number, 39. It doesn't even have an IKEA logo. I love these guys. These guys are great. They bounce like all of the time. They're decent chunky glass. I love it. Right, so course correction. We'll always oversteer. We'll come back down to normal level students. And I see it as a pendulum. It swings left, it swings right, it swings left, it swings right, it swings left, it swings right. It's never fucking stationary, which is annoying because I'm in the middle. And that's where most sensible people are. They have some good views on some things, some good views on other things. You know, it works out. Right, so here we go. Did you see me in the exhibition? You're one of the trolls, I'm guessing. I heard you had to sell a kidney to afford tickets. It's not cheap, but it's not super expensive either. It was kind of middle ground. Ilva did tell me, but my brain does this thing that forgets nice things because I never want to know how much a present is because it's more the fault than the actual item. It always has been. And sometimes those items are expensive. Sometimes they're cheap as chips. Like, it's the experience that I've always loved. Right. Shiki's saying, older IKEA glasses were made in Russia. Now they are made in China. So they've gone from one communist country to another. Yay. I will be doing a PGSE in future. Education specialized in photography. It's always good. Right, so hope it all goes well. They stopped making them in like 2021 or 22, I forgot. What? They stopped making glasses in Russia in 2001? That wasn't that long ago. Or they stopped making these glasses in 2021, 2022. I guess we'll find out. You're right there, love. It was like slumped on the floor in the corner. You got a bit of a headache? You've had a Red Bull every day for 2... People have a go at me for drinking Red Bull. She's had a Red Bull every day for 2 weeks. Well, you ain't today. Come on, go shop. Get us all a Red Bull. Go and eat her. Eat her, Brendan. Yeah, so we'll see. But, yeah, so Castle Crashers. We all know Castle Crashers. Fine. Brotato. I've been enjoying Brotato. Let's have a quick blitz on Brotato. It's a very quick... is it roguelike? I think it's roguelike. Kind of game. It's silly. It's fun. Right, so let's go. What's he... Hang on, I need to stop looking at that screen. What he's saying is IKEA stopped getting them from Russia because of the war. Might be because politics, but the Russian ones felt better. It's possible. Yeah, it was 2022. Right, so let me go this. Where is go live? Right. Oh, my keyboard's up there, isn't it? B-R-O... Brotato. Cool, let's do that. Keep an eye on your blood sugar with those chemical drinks. Hear that, elves? Glossy said, keep an eye on your blood sugar levels with those sugary drinks.
Yeah, I don't use any other sugars.
Right, I'm going to go there. I don't want I've got a lot of randoms, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go random. Let's go random. So we're going to start this game. Oh, my God. He looks special. Patoov. It has actually pretty good trackage.
Skins cues.
Well, what have I done? Kill the tree! Yes, the idea is you stab things, level up. Where is my tunage? Where are we at?
You're all guys.
Press the wrong buttons. Where is Wave X? There we go. Do I have music? Yeah, return that music. Right, so then you upgrade. I think it's free on Xbox Game Pass. Pretty cheap on everything else. And yeah, you just use your points, upgrade the weapons, and go again for the next wave. It's great. It's lots of fun. So now I've got two stabby knivies. And obviously on that last one you saw, I upgraded my damage. I just fancied having a little bit of a game going. We could just sit here all day otherwise. Oh, right. Took a bit of damage there. It's all right. It's all right. I'll be all right. I can handle it. Only 2 damage. That's what the trees are for, by the way. You destroy the trees, they make a little cactus. The cactus makes health. Right, so we're going to upgrade. I say we upgrade max health. And let's get another lightning sword. And I'm going to get the mushroom. So you've got your items down behind me. Which is, hang on. I don't switch camera placement. There we go. Yeah, so you got my items there, which give you sort of bonus points, and then you've got your weapons on that side. And then you can see all your stats. So it's great. And if you want to save something, you can lock it. So there, you click lock, and it goes for the next round. But don't really need those at the moment. Let's go. Round 3. Let's do it. Oh, that was terribly done. But apparently they have brought out multiplayer or co-op mode for this. I'm not sure if it's online or not. Bray, I can see you in my peripheral vision trying to climb into the cage. So yeah, so you got multiple different kinds of weapons. You go melee, you can go shooty, rangey kind of thing. You know, you can do other things. I enjoy it. Right, did that music turn down for you guys as well? Or is it just me? Oh yeah, it's practically off for you. I've still got Spotify in my ears, though I think you've got none because I've turned it. I should put it on both so it works. Right, so we've got brain, speed, health gen, life still. Let's go speed. Speed. We need greasy speed. See, you can quote that one. Right, so we got Gummy Berserker. 5% attack, 25% range, but I lose 1% in the armor. I might go for that.
Stretch out with your feelings.
Stretch. Right. How do we do this again? Oh, yeah. Clap. Stretch. Out. I've got to make not hit the wall and down. You can actually see a bit of the wall. Bit of my my gate to keep the baby out. Oh, and then I go up, down, down, and then back to the left. Oh no, it was reach down, wasn't it? It was reach down to the ankles. Okay, so touch the ankles with one hand, reach this one up. It's been so long since anyone got me to do this. I've forgotten what it's like. Yeah. And then it's backwards. Yeah. Forwards. Yeah. And then we Taylor Swift it, right? It's Taylor Swift, isn't it? And shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Oh, my papa. I just want to pick him up and show you guys. Not allowed, but he'll get on at some stage. He was like, no, he bloody well won't. Yeah, I just gave more energy. Are you going to get us a Red Bull then? No, you put it in my head. So now I want a Red Bull. Come, when you've ordered less on home delivery, Roo. Oh, my little family. I do love them. Right, where's we at? Snake. Burning spreads to an additional nearby enemy, but I lose 1 in max health. Yeah, I could go for that. Right. There's Michael's weapon. A stick. It's primitive. Right, so where are we at? Keep an eye on your skin's cute. I don't know why, but I'm now thinking of injecting Red Bull. It gets to you. It does get to you. It's Ilva's fault. Blame the Swede. Blame the Swede. She's the one that's forcing drugs on us. Can you order some, babe? Get delivered.
Wow.
I really want one now. I haven't had one all week.
That is a lie. You had one yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I had one yesterday, but you bought it. You bought it. Go on, get us a Red Bull each. Give you the energy so you can get out and explore the world with your son.
Well, then it'd be another hour, wouldn't it?
No, you order the Red Bull and then you go.
Oh, okay.
And it can be here when you get back.
Okay.
Or you can buy more when you're out.
Mutual account, yeah?
Yeah, from our mutual account.
Streamers,
No, that's you got to get your money from your OnlyFans for that. Ilva wants to get a steamer. I think we should get an air fryer, personally. No, we're not putting it, Brendan. I said to Michael he's not had to put Brendan in the air fryer. I'm not going to say yes to you doing it. That's just wrong. Where's that? My weapon is not a stick. It is a farting elephant. After I have been fed a baked beans for a week. That's quite a chunky monkey. Or elephant in this case. Right, where are we at? Okay. I love my little character. Oh, they're gonna shoot. My little character's got like a little hat on, but it's also got a snake in there as well. What's really annoying is I just gave something that gives fire, and I don't have any means of setting anyone on fire. Oh, got a hit there. Got a hit. Right, so I need to get as many of these little doodle fliffs as possible. There we go, wave complete. So wave 4 is completed. We are doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Right, let's go for the heart upgrade. Oh, we got bonus upgrade. Let's go. Speed. Speed. We need speed. Don't know why I did that. Oh, there we go. Primitive. Elemental. I'm going to get some fire. Oh, there's Michael's one. Baby elephant. Item. 25% chance to deal 25% damage to a random enemy when you pick up a materia. Damage dealt. 0%. Should I get the elephant for Michael? Should I do it? This reminds me of Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, it's a fun little game. Right, oh look. Thief's Dagger. Precise. Damage. The little cooldown. Not red. Range. Melee. 50% chance to gain 1 material when killing an enemy with a crit hit. We seem to be going a lot for melee. We've got 3 electric knives. Hang on. Yeah, 3 lightning shivs, a thieves dagger, and a torch. That's what we've got now. I got the elephant. He's there. Just below where it says items. He is there. You can see him. Right. The elephant has been gotten for Michael. Right, down, down. There we go. Yeah, it's a silly, really lightweight game. This is great for a handheld console when you just want to have a quick blitz and you don't want like a big game like, I don't know, like Cyberpunk or something that takes a lot of energy and a lot of effort. You know, this game is great for that kind of like jump on, have a blitz, and then jump off again. But Bad Wolf was telling me that there's some DLC, and for the DLC they added multiplayer or co-op. I'm not quite sure which one. I'm guessing it would be co-op. I like co-op games. I've never been the biggest fan of PvE. I've always preferred working together as a team to complete a goal. That's mine. Binding of Isaac. I've heard of that. Hey, look. I found an item. A lost duck. 8% luck, minus 1% elemental damage. Right, so attack speed. Yeah, attack speed, definitely. That's how quickly the attack happens. Right, so we've got another lightning shiv. So let's go for another lightning shiv. A little frog, 10% pickup range, plus 10% 10 harvest. I lose 3 in dodge though, but I don't really use dodge. Then we have Goat Skull. Melee damage is up by 3, but crit chance is down by 2%. Do you know what? I'm going to lock that. There's the Peaceful Bee. Let's lock that as well. Locking just basically means it gets saved for the next round, which is great. Right, so we've got a bunch of knives. And then if I get too many, then I can... what do you call it? I can combine them to level up the knives. So 2 knives become a level 2 knife. So on and so forth. But what round are we on? We're on round 6. Or wave 6, shall I say. So this is where things start to get a little hairy. That's when, I think it's level 8, when the bigger chunkies come. There's a reasonable learning curve. Like, it's not just like straight up in the bastardness. Straight away. But I just want to get as many of the green things as possible. I'm getting a lot of greenery though. A lot of trees. Trees are good. Trees are good. Oh, we got a claw tree. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. Why not? Healthy lungs. +4 health generation, melee damage. Ooh. Let's go for the lungs. Right, so we've got a sharp bullet, unique. Projectile piercing through 1 additional target. So it goes through 1 and hits the next one behind it. Yeah, Boy's Binding of Isaac. I've heard of it. I have heard of it. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Then we have a helmet. Helmet. 1% armor, minus 2% damage. Goat Skull. I'm going to just continue with the next wave. This should be fun. I sent the link. Sorry, Shucks. You know the rules. You need to go through a mod. Go. We went up a level. This is good. Give me that. Give me that. Go. Whoa. Whoa. He's got me. He's got me in the corner. Got me in the corner. Can I get? Oh, I did take a chunk there. Haha. I'm too quick for you, Chicken Marengo. I need that health. Give me that health. There we go. Nicely done. Woo. Hello, you to your deaths. Or my own. One of the two. Another level up. It's good. I often play with I don't often play with a melee. But you have no mods. Nick's a mod. Glossy's a mod. Or you can... I guess the other option, you can send it to me via the Discords, which is the other options. But you can send it to either one of those two. And then they can post. Right, so max health, +6. Hell yes. Range damage, armor, elemental damage, dodge. Let's add some dodge, because our dodge has not got much. Right, rocket factory, engineering. Killing a tree spawns a turret. That was never that good. Right, so, but there. Little muscular dude. Damage, max. What's our range at? Our range is kind of at 25. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it, we do it live. We do it live. I'm going to get the skull. There we go. Right, what are we on? Wave 8. Oh, this is, I think it's, yeah, these are bigger boys. But I can take one out if I put all of my chunky monkeynesses into that one attack. I can take him out in one foul swoop. But it's not always the best, because sometimes... Okay, there's our first turret. Our first turrets are in play. What's my health at? 23 out of 25, so let's grab that. Okay, on. As you can see, it does progressively get a bit more insane. Right, give me another turret. Thank you very much. Did I get the health? Ow, 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 ow. That one hurt. Made it, though. Made it. Did not die. Did not die. I could really do with a gun, or at least a ranged weapon. I'm going to get the peaceful beat, and I'm going to get sharpened bullets, though even though I don't even have any bullets. And I'm going to level up my snake. I got 2 snakes now. 2 snakes skinny. Okay, so we're level 9. I think my record was wave 17, I think. I could be wrong. I did take a picture of it. Right, so we got a good little sweeping pattern going on. Keeping them close. See, I find it funny how I do alright in a game like this, yet the dodging the zombies thing was always quite difficult for me in Resi. Right, there's another health. There's another tree. Some more health. I'm at max health. Ooh, see, that's getting a bit crazy now. It's getting a bit crazy. Let's get that health. I got all these greenery. I need all the greenery. Give me the greenery. Kill the bad guys. Save the day. Grab the woman. And hear the lamentation of everyone else. Right, just. There we go. Wave 9. Complete. Right, so where we at? I need to get my range back up again, don't I? So, or do I go to attack speed? Where's my attack speed? Attack speed is at 30. Yeah, let's go there. Level upgrades. Engineering, armor, luck. Let's go. Well, luck is minus 24. So I think we should do something with that. Hey, we got plank with explosives. Yay. Okay, right. So I'm going to merge 2 of my knives. And I'm going to give ourselves the exploding plunk. Right, Carl, elemental damage, melee damage, harvesting. Okay, let's get that. Let's go. Next round. Round 10. Let's bring it on. Because sometimes you just get a really lucky round where you get like some really good bonuses. I haven't seen any explosives yet, though, have I? Have you? Whoa, whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Give me that. And a turret. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come round. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure inebriation. Right. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That's getting dicey. I need to try and cut through a bit. Oh, that really twisted my nipples. Health, thank God. Where are we at? 31 on the health. Oh, it's getting a bit... Ooh, that was getting a bit lively, wasn't it? Can you play GOG on SteamDeck? Yes. That's what I play Cyberpunk with. Where is it? Home. Okay, so you get this one called Heroic Launcher. And in here... No, hang on, let me get there. This is... It's not super well done with controller, but with the touchscreen, it's great. But yes, you got filters, and then you've got GOG, other, and then different browsers. So you can basically add... I thought I added my Epic. Did I add my Epic on here? Download settings. Yeah, because these are all saying GOG, aren't they? I actually have full throttle on GOG. Do I? Result. I fucking love that game. It's one of my favorite old school point and clicks. Yeah, you can also get Epic in here. Did I just not? I didn't think I had that many games on GOG. No, custom categories. Other. No, I want other. It's got to be over here, right? Stores. There we go, Epic Store. So you can get Epic, Prime Gaming, and GOG. You get it through this. They have Resi 1 to 3 on GOG. Yeah. You've probably got a lot of things on GOG, in all honesty. But yeah, you can do it through GOG. I've never bought anything from Epic or GOG on the Steam Deck itself. I've just got where my collections are and I logged in. But if I go there, does that... What is this? GOG. Okay, I will... This is the thingy? Apparently. Yeah. So there you go. Yes, you can. Long story short. Let me close down that one. And go back to Brotato. Resume game. Hello. Has that just spazzed out on me? I think it has. I think it crashed on me. It does actually say exiting game. I may have crashed the bitch. That's annoying. Let's go home and back in. Cancel. Bollocks. Okay, go. Cheers. Michael saying, I have the head of have a lovely stream and all the best. No worries, Michael. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out for a bit. It's always nice to see. Have a blast of a day, my friend. But yeah, so that's Brotato. Castle Crashers is one of my classics. Managed to actually get this game now. I got it on stupid deal because we did play the demo. But I was a bit hesitant to get it on PC because PC gaming and streaming was an issue. And now I can do PC gaming on the Stream Deck while my PC controls the streaming part. So it's great. I've basically got a 2 PC setup with a gaming PC and a streaming PC. It's amazing. I love it. Latest, Michael. Did you check the Isaac? I did not check the Isaac, but what was it called again? Isaac, Flight of Isaac. Let's have a butcher's Binding of Isaac. There we go. Do that. Copy. We're going to do YouTube. Let's go YouTube. Right. Main screen. I have switched screens around, so this may be the wrong screen. Yes, that is definitely the wrong screen. Paste. Right, so what are we on here? Channel point channel. Desktop. Yes, it is that one. So settings, and you should be that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, because basically how I've set it up now is I've got my main screen is the top screen, and my my gaming screen is actually my second screen. So that's how I've set it up. Right, so Binding of Isaac. Dush. I just want like review trailer. Binding of Isaac for me. The full story explained. Just want the trailer. TR trailer. There we go. Now search that.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Christian
Life was
broadcasts,
simple,
nice.
and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life.
No! His penis!
Again, the voice.
Oh no, he took his trousers. Is that his penis hanging out there?
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied.
That's a mother. That's definitely a mother. Right, what have I done to that screen? There we go. Binding of Isaac. Glossy got me a 180 megahertz 1440p monitor for Christmas. I got her a Ninja blender. Not sure that's if that's Cricket. Oh my god, VTubers. Oh, that is the old Binding of Isaac. It's cool also. Yes, good mama. Well, trying to get rid of his sins.
She locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world.
Not the evils of the world.
One last time.
I am already
Isaac's
scared.
mom heard the
I
voice
expect
of
the
God
devil to
calling
arrive.
her.
I think the devil's already there, Glossy Gloom. I think the devil is in the mother.
You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing.
Murder him.
Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and
Murder him.
end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else.
This is creepy.
Yes, Lord, she replied.
We haven't even seen the gameplay yet.
Butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place.
Wow,
He noticed a trap
this is
door to the
dark.
basement, hidden under his rug.
Trapdoor!
Without hesitation, he flung open that.
Don't open that trapdoor! 'Cause there's something down there.
Hatch, just
My
as his
80s
mother
friends will
burst
remember
through
that one.
his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
That wasn't much of a trailer per
The
se.
Binding of Isaac was a true gem
What the fuck is that?
back in the day, with many DLCs and remastered versions coming out throughout the years. The Binding of Isaac Repentance recently came out and shed more light on the story of the game, with some additional lore and a cryptic
What's the gameplay like? Gameplay. Because it has got me a bit intrigued. Right, let's have a butcher's.
What's up, guys? Zach Scott here.
That's the new
playing
DLC.
Binding of Isaac Rebirth.
Ask.
Okay, also revealing treasure.
I'm
remembering this.
okay, this is Zelda, original Zelda.
Okay, flies all around. Let's do this. I don't want to play with the joysticks anyway, because I want the as close to the Super Nintendo controller experience that I can get, and the PlayStation 4 controller is pretty decent at that.
Okay, so should we have a little look on the Steam store? Let's see what they've got. Search items. Is it The Binding? Oh, my keyboard's turned itself off. Handy when you want to say battery. Come on, give me keyboards, give me keys, give me keys. Bit controversial, but never played an indie game that was an absolute shit. Just missing out on a lot, mate. There's a lot of great indie games out there. Valheim was probably the one I've spent the most time in. By Binding of... Nope. I haven't got used to this keyboard yet. This is why I wouldn't want to use it for gaming. Was it ISAAC? The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. So that's the new one, right? The complete The Binding of... oh, hang on. You guys are looking at the wrong screen, aren't you? Complete Binding of Isaac Afterbirth bundle. So what? Rebirth is a remake? Is like a redo? Where we at? The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Okay, what I class as an indie game? Well, Baldur's Gate is an indie game. Like, an indie game literally just means an independent game. Oh, sorry. A game that's made not from one of the huge sort of publishers, like the AAA ones, but a game that is often self-published. So Baldur's Gate, the new one, that's an indie game. You've got... what else? Castle Crashers was probably one that comes to my mind. Mark of the Ninja was another one that I loved. Valheim was another one. Power World, that was an indie, I think. So triple A, what's indie? 1A? Well, it would be A or AA. And then you get stupid companies like Ubisoft, which I can't wait to collapse. I can't wait to see the shit show of Assassin's Creed Shadows come out. And the cockiness of the first quadruple A game. Which turned out to suck balls. I've been playing Overthrow, which is still in development by Brimstone. That counts as an indie game, right? Right, where did I go? I was going to add this to my wish list. There we go. I have to check that out down the road. Right, so let's go back to library. And where we're going to go. Yeah, there's web browsers on here. There's a PC mode, a literal Linux-based desktop operating system in this. So you can literally run it like a little PC. It's great. Okay, small little indie games. Valheim isn't indie in my eyes. It should be. It's been developed by like 3 people. This one, Acquitted. That was an indie title. That was an indie title. Among Us. This was Beneath Still Sky, classic point and click. Batman Collection. Broken Swords. Brawlhalla. Brotato. What else we got? Oh, Bully. I need to get back to playing that, actually. Commandos 2 and 3, which I absolutely love. Deep Rock Galactic. I may have to give that another try at some point. I got the Doom Eternals, Doki Doki Panic, which is a dating sim, turn horror. Original Deus Ex, of course. There's Dear Glossy's favorite game. I'm also playing Jordongan. I think I can't pronounce the name, Gloss, but I think I know. Is it the one? Oh no, Duo. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, so different games. I got Elden Ring. Haven't played it yet. Literally I've installed it. I want to finish off Cyberpunk before I start Elden Ring. But that's the plan. Fall Guys. I actually know the guys who make Fall Guys. Yeah, I used to rave with them. I've worked with them like several times as a photographer. It's great. More like those Xbox Summer of Arcade indie game type games. Super Meat Boy, 2D. Well, that was an indie game. That kind of stuff. Well, you have played it. If you played Super Meat Boy, which I really enjoyed. I think even Ilva enjoyed Super Meat Boy. Did you enjoy Super Meat Boy? She enjoyed watching me play. Do you guys remember Explosion Man? I love that game. That was a good giggle. Final Fantasy, Goat Simulator. Get over it. I actually do want to install that on this because it works via the mouse, if I remember correctly. Me and Ilva played that, and I left her with it for a little while. She got so frustrated. It's great. Grim Fandango. Love that game. Half-Life, Helldivers 1. Played about 10 minutes of it. Never played Super Meat Boy. Dude, you're missing out on some good games there. I'm also into the Psychonauts remake. That is cute. Psychonauts is a fun game. Actually, I played it back in the day, and I bought it again for... I think I've got it on Steam, actually. Right. Where is it? I need to play these as well. The Fates of Atlantis. That could be quite fun, actually, to play Fate of Atlantis. Metal Gear. I actually did buy Metal Gear Solid again on PC this time. So I got Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain, which I still haven't completed Phantom Pain. But I had it at launch on PS4, and I kind of got a bit bored of it. They made some of the gameplay boring, which is weird, but I don't know. It's just open world. ironically, I preferred Ground Zero to Phantom Pain because it was such a tight space. You got to know the area and stuff. I genuinely preferred it. It's quite funny that. Right, Metal Gear Rising, I need to finish. Game kicked my ass so much. I actually got that one for Ilves, and we never did play it. Melodramatica. Do you remember that one? Oh, she's playing with a she's teaching Brendan to give and to receive with some Palobian jelly? Vaseline. Petroleum jelly. There we go. What else we got? This one actually was a lot of fun. Neurofield. I did enjoy that. World. I should actually play that. It's a good game. Paydays, Papers, Please, Phantasmobia, Portal, Portal 2, Postal. There's the Resis. We've got Resi 1, Remake, and Resi 0. Then we've got Subnautica, Genesis, Stanley Parable, the original version, not your one. Pixel World! I love that picture interest, isn't it? Seeing Pixel World. There's Psychonauts. See, I did say I had it. Played it once. Didn't get along with it. Left. Right, so I got Red Dead. Bunch of Star Wars games. As I said, I bought a collection. It was like 12 quid. And it came with Battlefront 2, Battlefront Collector's Edition, which I actually already owned. Empire at War, Dark Forces 1, Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knights, Dark Forces 3, Mystery of the Sith, Jedi Academy, Starfighter, Republic of Commando, KOTOR 1 and 2, Jedi Knights, Clone Wars, Dark Forces 1 and 2, which is funny because I did go Dark Forces 1 and a bit of 2 on the PS3, like recently off stream. Story by My Uncle. That was a fun game actually. I did enjoy that. It was kind of like the Amnesia games in some ways, like play in the Unreal Engine, and you had this like grip, like you can see by the picture, I guess. It like shot it out, and you could like traverse using this sort of beam arm, kind of like what was the name of that? It was an old school game. It was on the SNES back in the day, and then they remade it for modern consoles in the 6th gen, and it was shit. Bioarm. So he had a mechanical arm. It's Go-Go Gadget long arms, basically. And it was good. The game is gone now. What do you mean the game is gone now? What, are you saying Pixel World's closed down? Are you shitting me? Is it gone? Yes. Really?
How long are you planning to stream?
The open plan is 4 hours, but it's subject to change as always, you know. So my goal is 4 hours because that's what I used to always stream. So it's always my goal. But seeing as we're already nearly 2 hours in, is Ilva shaking her head at me? You are shaking your head at me. You just did it again. She's like, no. I'm like, you're shaking your head at me. She's like, no. You are shaking your head at me. Look, you're shaking your head. You've ordered me Red Bull. Yeah. My God, I love this woman. Like, not only does she order me Red Bull, but she buys me Metal Gear Solid mouse mats and helps me to get a Steam Deck and puts up with all of my bollocks and shit.
Helps you to get it.
You did help me to get it. Your family did the other bit. I'm not forgetting them. Like it's mostly a present from Ilva, but basically Ilva's, because it's my 40th birthday, it's a big thingy. So she wanted to get me something, and I'd been winding her up for ages about getting me a PS5. And it was literally a joke because I really don't have a drive to get a PS5, but it was just because we had joked about it so much that I kept doing it. And she was like, seriously, do you want a PS5? And I was like, and then I had to sit down and actually seriously think about it. I was like, you know what? I don't. But what I do want is the Steam Deck because of all of the benefits it can give me, both with gaming but also with streaming, because I can play a lot more PC games. And I had a lot of Steam games that I couldn't play unless I'm sitting at my desk. And I don't like sitting at my desk playing games. Like when I'm streaming, it's great. But the rest of the time, I want to sit more comfortably. I'm not an old school PC gamer.
You are literally on my PS4 right now.
Hey, PS4 or PS5? Technically been following since 2010. You have been as well. But yeah, so basically Elvis was going to get me a Steam Deck, But thankfully, or not thankfully, but no, it's not the word. Because her parents wanted to give some money towards a good gift for me, I was able to get the top of the line Steam Deck. So I think she would have gotten me a Steam Deck anyways, but it would have been one of the lower key ones, which I probably would have added money to it because even the cheapest ones is still like $370, $380. But I was able to get the OLED's 1 terabyte big bad boy. And the fact is, unlike the OLED Switch, I actually do use my Steam Deck as a handheld console a lot more than my Switch. Maybe just because baby's here and stuff, but I actually take far more advantage of the OLED screen on...
Autocorrect had an update on Motorola. It's been fudging me right up the arsenal.
I hate it when Motorola does that. But yeah, so I was able to get it. I'm incredibly lucky to have this woman in my life. She makes me pay for it a lot, but on the whole, the brown hoe, that is, she's good. That look. Seriously, I wish she would come on camera sometimes just so you could see the look. What's hilarious is I see her looks in my son. Like, my entire family have all basically agreed. He looks like me, but almost every single one of his expressions is from her. Like, they have this eye, like, most people have like 2 muscles in their eyebrows, so up, down, and maybe like a little bit in between. The Gonters have like 17. They can control each individual hair follicle that is on their eyebrow, and they can judge you in so many ways. It's genuinely impressive. I'd like to irritate her just so I could see different expressions on her eyebrows. Is that fucked up? Do you think that's fucked up? Nah, she agrees with me. She's like, you peasant eyebrow person. You lower class riffraff with your 2 muscles. Your eyebrows? Yes, I can do the people's eyebrow. Unfortunately, she's not in the mic. I need to get you some handheld mics or like a shotgun mic. I actually genuinely, do you guys like Squishy on stream? You know, like, yeah, no, my audience, honestly, they were like, nah, we don't want to see that bitch. You know, they would say, but if they want to see, you know, mostly it's hear rather than see because she's camera shy, you see. Don't know why with a body like that, but you know, it is what it is. Right, where was we at? I have been subscribed for 14 months, but followed for 8. That doesn't make sense. Hang on, did I miss something above there? Right, so where are we at? Nick Fights has been following. How long are you guys gone? Pickers gone now. Yes. How long you plan to stream? Nick's done followage. Nick's been following me for 4 years, 3 months, 21 days, 17 hours. Wow. I'm wondering, are you one of my? I don't know. I can't remember who my first follower was. Well, you don't count as a follower. I love you, but I don't think you do. And you don't even know your Twitch password. She hasn't logged on Twitch in God knows how long. Right, so then Shuki has been following me for 8 months, 2 days, and 20 hours. Glossy's been following me for 4 years, 3 months, 28 days, and 5 hours. Hang on, so who? 4 years, 3 months, 28 days. So Glossy's been following me for 7 more days than Nick has. But as she did rightly point out, she has been following me since 2010. I have been subbed for 14 months. Shuki's following me. Yay! Thank you so much for that.
Key has joined the mothership.
Yes, he has. Where are we at? I'm literally on my PS4 right now. What are you playing on your PS4? I know you are literally on my PS4 right now. What, are you watching the stream through your PS4 or your PS5, should I say? What if I click the store page? I don't know. I was going to look, wasn't I? Right, info. Award-winning game. Right, community, your stuff. As I said, I installed it. So look at those fine gentlemen. Those fine gentlemen along that top there. Right. After 8 amazing years, we have made the difficult decision to close our servers. Unfortunately, we have reached the stage where we are unable to continue supporting the game. That's quite sad. Like, I hate to see any game that is beloved, and it clearly was beloved. I think it's because Retro disappeared off the face of the planet. Would you think Retro was keeping it alive? I think he was. But that's sad, because It brought a lot of people a lot of love, and that's the thing that I care about. Right, so I did like that one. Autocorrect's been an update on my Motorola. Get an iPhone. That's why. It's been fudging me right up the arsenal. I think annoying your spouse is a clause in the contract. There we go. It's a clause in the contract, babe. Annoying your spouse.
What else is a clause in the contract?
Regular sex, cups of tea, putting up with periods, going to get you candy at 2 o'clock in the morning in a frozen country at a gas station.
That was many years ago.
Hey, I fulfilled that bit. Thank you very much. Now you just order me a Red Bull and some poor little guy on a moped comes.
I did 4 o'clock in the morning. I went out to watch you spin poi in like snow, 30, like half a meter.
See, look, she's saying all of this because she's not on microphone. Right, you. Do your wifely duties. Right.
Right.
Come on. I'm pointing the mic at her.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I'm saying that I went out at 4 a.m. to watch Skin Spin Fire in like half a meter of snow. So I do my bits as well.
As you should. I'm putting on a beautiful display for you to warm your loins.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, now, see, my favourite one.
It was kind of epic. We found this little, what do you call them? The little houses. That it's like a little. It's one in Matthew 2 in Myfield Park. What do you call them? It's not like
the
a band.
pagodas? Yeah,
Yeah,
bandstand.
pagodas. Yeah, found this little pagoda, and he was spinning fire in there. Pretty freaking cool. But then we did it a lot. He went out spinning fire a lot in the nighttime.
See, my favourite one is that one time we came back from raving and everyone had crashed, but I was far too wired to go to sleep. So I grabbed my skateboard and Ilves came with me to the Bows in Brixton at like 8 o'clock in the morning after being raving all night. And he was sat there pleasantly watching me skating
I was
around.
watching him like, what do you call him, admiringly
Yes.
from the sideline.
When we first started dating, you know, she really was infatuated by
Oh,
me.
come on.
You wouldn't do that now.
Well, how many years has it been?
20 years this year?
And are you still skating?
If you bought me a skateboard, I might, because I need to teach him how to skateboard.
Okay, well, we'll test this theory later. But I mean, I wouldn't just go down the skater road to watch you run around there.
No, roll around. There's wheels. We don't run.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't go down there if you didn't have a skateboard.
I think there's a block under there. Right, so I'm going to turn off her mic because who needs to speak? Cheers! Right, I need to set this back to auto scroll. Cheers!
The wire is, however, not a great thing.
Yeah, it's there in case you needed to move it. Yeah, I know, but if you do it too tight, babes, that would, if he pulls that, the whole thing will come down. If he pulls that now, where before, just a bit more wire will come down. Right, so where's we at? And the breaks the system, and he breaks the system again. What have I done? Who's done what? Who's done how? Sugar's been following they fixed it. Now I'm stuck at 8 months. Whoops. You broke it once again. Yes, that's what you mean by breaking the system. Game died after retro, definitely. Remind me that time my friend got drunk and wanted Kinder eggs in the middle of the night. It does happen. When the craving calls, you have to answer it. Because you can't not answer it, because that'd be weird. Right, where's we up to? I am half tempted to like re-download like Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, just to do some real old school stuff. Lethal Company? Hang on, was that you, Shooks? Was it you who talked me into downloading it and then never played it with me? Or was it Bad Wolf? I can't remember. It's one of the two. Yes, it was you. Yeah, I played it for like, what, an amount of time. I played 82 minutes of it and just died a lot. Just died a lot. I was alone. It's clearly a multiplayer game, but I just was by myself. Nobody wanted to be my friend. Right, so we've got Metal here. Oh, the Mystery Case Files. These are Ilva's favourite games. Like, she really enjoys them. And, yeah, we need to get more of them. I bought her one randomly, and she fell in love with it. And then I went to Steam, and it has, like, literal hundreds of these games. And, it's missing, like, 3 or 4 out of the whole collection of, like, multiple hundred of games. And one of the ones they haven't brought to Steam yet is the one that she fell in love with, which was, what was it called, babe? Dire Grove. So yeah, we tried it. It's a kind of crazy puzzle find game. Hang on.
And Skins installed it on my on my laptop. And
your
you
PC?
couldn't and you couldn't save the game. And then, yes, and then we could never find it again. So,
Yeah, so I think we do have the physical disc, because I actually bought her the physical disc
probably.
for her first laptop, which we've still got her first laptop, but we retired it ages ago because I got it on
When
Mac.
I was pregnant, Skins kindly played.
Wipeout?
No, not Wipeout. The mystery case files with me.
Yeah, no, but that wasn't Ravenhurst. That was the Scottish one.
Yeah, we did one Ravenhurst, and then we did one Scottish one as well.
I've still got it. It's up
Yeah,
here.
we haven't finished that one. We're in this glade.
Did we
and
not finish
the
it?
lady in question has broken her leg, and we're trying to fix something.
Where was it? I saw it a little while ago. There it is. Mystery Case Files
Harbinger.
Harbinger. Yeah? I do have it. It's installed on this PC, though.
Yeah, but we will have to do everything again.
Possibly not, because a nice little tip is a lot of games have save syncing. So it saves the game to your Steam account. So when I played Harry Potter, it brought up my save game.
That's good.
So it may still be on there. I just need to install it. Though, what does it say under game info? Oh, it is playable on the Steam Deck. So we can play it on the Steam Deck.
Can play.
Your stuff. Screenshots, review, activity.
I don't think anyone else finds it interesting, though. It's just a side note. But he was very kind and played it whilst I was pregnant because we wanted to play a game together.
I like
a whole evening and just it's just hidden objects and that.
They're fun in a weird way. They're not the game. There's not much to the gameplay.
No, it's like being at work doing repetitive things, and apparently I enjoy that.
Yeah, but Ilva struggled with some of the puzzles. Sorry, can I say that? Yeah. So she struggled with some of the puzzles, and it's just because it's a way of working, and so I would help her with the puzzles, but then we would both do the finding, and the stories and stuff. Ilva would put on silly voices to describe the thing. It was just a fun little cute thing that we did together, so I liked it. But yeah, so where's that? Ravenhurst. I swear these games don't load properly. I have a Wolfenstein game? When did I get that? I don't even remember that one. Blame Bad Wolf. We do for most things. That one I do need to get back into. Vermintide, Warhammer Vermintide. So I do want to get back into that. And I do want to get back into Witcher 3. Though I probably should at some point play Witcher 2. Because I did start with Witcher 1, but it weren't great. It definitely improved. Let me turn off our mic. And yeah, so that's the collection I've got on my Steam currently. I don't have all these games installed, clearly. A chunk of them I do. But this one here, Late Shifts. I don't even remember getting this. What is it even about? FMV full motion video? It's an FMV game? Really? I must have got it from somewhere. Don't know why. Though I want to get back into Commandos. I'm going to wait until I get my shit sorted out, but I will have a proper keyboard and mouse and play Commandos properly. Because I loved those games. Absolutely adored them. It looks like a move. It is. I think it basically is. I can throw... And what was it called? Late Shift. Should we install it? It's 5 gig. So that's how much room I've got left. I've got a ton downloaded. Everything on the memory card, though, the 512, that's all my emulation games. So Any Fitness on Emulation Station and all my old retro games, that's all there. But my internal drive... What's he doing? Brendan being fun. Yeah, so the new internet does work a lot better, thankfully. Though the Steam Deck currently is not in its normal dock, so it's not hardlined. So I'm curious to see what this does to my performance of anything, because it might end up tanking things. But it seems to be going down pretty well. Because the Steam Deck does actually have a really good Wi-Fi. It's not like I've seen it peak at 128 megabytes a second, and that's not hardlined. So it's literally wireless Wi-Fi, shall I say, and going that speed. I'm like, whoa, that looks like a movie. So I just like saying that. I did actually watch Austin Powers: The Spy Who Shagged Me the other day, and it put a lot of the references back into my head. It was like Inland Thing. That's my favorite movie. But yeah, we shall see. It's going at a reasonable pace. It's already done 300 meg. So we shall see. But we'll come back to that. And I kind of do want to play one of these. So hang on, I can just play this straight. Cool. I didn't even know I installed this. Because the good thing about having the terabyte is you can download a bunch of your stuff and play it when you want rather than have to download it when you're at home. So I've been able to download quite a few games and jump ship. But I keep telling myself, don't jump ship. Play a game, one game at a time. Because I'm ADHD and polyamorous, so I bounce around when it comes to these things. I don't hear any music. Did I turn down the music? There should be music. Why is there no music? That sounds good. I hear Spotify music. Yes, I know. Look at Lucas Arts logo back in the day. I know. It's great. Oh, it's definitely playing music. Ah.
All right, Jones. How are you going to find that statue and all this junk?
Is there no music?
I'm back.
Oh, shit.
Indy?
I skipped.
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr.
I
What was
don't.
your name again?
Smith.
Schmeeth.
Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
See, these were my games growing up.
Well, why not?
Like
It's an
when I was at
obvious fake.
the sort of 11 to 13.
But I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead.
A
Jewelry,
small metal
perhaps?
bead.
I still think it's a fake.
Can you hear them talking though?
Then you won't
That's the
mind if I
important thing.
take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
So you should just be able to hear just them talking now.
What is Fritz?
He's got a jacket. Yeah, you can hear it. I can hear it from my thingy.
He got away. But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
A German?
Indeed, a man some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Right.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the
Great
woman?
Circle. No.
Sophia
And you guys
Hapgood.
played in
She
the
was
Great
my
Circle?
assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her
Out of
family.
curiosity.
Where is she now?
At my bum.
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
I don't think that's Harrison's Ford voice though.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he
Nick
finds
has-
her? We should warn the woman.
Is it any good? I've heard it's very mid. It looked all right.
You're
And I
right.
wasn't
I
super
want to know more about that statue.
hyped on the release after seeing some of the pre-release
You know,
stuff.
Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
Yeah. The release stuff didn't give me lots of positives, but then some people said it was pretty good. But most people have said it's pretty mid. You know, it's not bad, it's just not great. Right, so here we right. Do I have a mouse point? Yes, I have a mouse pointer with a lot of sensitivity. Jesus, I'm giving it the tiniest little wobble. Can I? use this? I don't even know if it's... Right. I don't even know if this is activate. Oh, yeah, I can. I can use the little mouse trackpad. So, let's go look at... Oh, that's just annoying. Spacebar to continue. Keyboard fighting on. I'm just pressing the face buttons
This
now.
was taken a long while ago when I thought we might
Okay,
like
apparently
each
it's a L2 to do a left click. Mech controls also forces you to do stealth, but it's poor stealthing. Right, so let's walk to taxi. I'm going to have to turn down the sensitivity hugely on this.
Grand Central Station, please.
And we're going to go to New York City. Fuck's sake. This is really annoying. Right, go there. Oh, apparently I'm in...
Grand Central Station, please.
Right, so where... Am I in New York? I guess I am. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's updated. It's finished. So we're going to go to Barbara's College. That's in Canada, apparently. Fuck's sake. I'm going to go to there. I feel like I've just screwed this up. Right, we'll come back to this another day. Exit, go. Because I do want to try out the one we just downloaded. So let's go late shift. I need to update that setting again, don't I? L-A-T-E. No, there's no R in late. What's it called? Late shift. S-H. Late shift. There we go. This game is rated mature. May not be suitable for all audiences, apparently. Okay, let's give it a shot. Play and play again. It uses game controllers. This is good. Good. It's good. Lard shift. Yeah, that's where everyone gets like obesely fat because they've been eating all the lard. What is that? Oh, it's the arm for the mic stand. I have no idea what this is about. Right, so let's bring down. Right. Let's see what this is all about. I have no idea. Literally have no idea. So let's check it out. I thought it was a gun. Or like some silencer penned at me. Control movie. And Sony? Can I be Mr. Orange? Skin's being forced to stream. Always.
Some people say we're all connected. All part of some bigger picture.
Let me know how sound is, guys.
Some harmonious flow, endless and meaningful.
That's London.
Distance.
I've been there.
Up close.
His graphics look cool. Yeah, I know, man. SteamDeck's graphics, the OLED, it's amazing.
I see nothing but the random fractals.
Oxford Street.
Selfish, queenless hive. Never looking, never stopping, never meeting. Don't get me wrong.
These graphics are pretty good, you gotta admit.
I mean, I want to get home as fast as the next person. But is it my unwavering selflessness that allows others to go before me? Or the selfish...
The music volume is a lot higher than the
first off?
stealth though. Selfless, selfish, self.
Oh, come on. Who would fool themselves to believe anything but the latter? Idle minds, too lazy to think beyond the following of the herd.
Where's it going down to no entry?
Life's a sinister competition.
I know that exit.
Endless series of choices, large or small, each with its own set of probabilities. dash.
Excuse me.
Random variables. Never underestimate the human factor.
I'll help him out.
It's on the other platform.
Did I just lie to him? Babe, check out these graphics, man. They're really good. Late shift. Love it. She's looking and all that's on the screen is a text saying late shift. Yeah. I don't think she's clocked yet. It's like a movie game. Yeah, we've had some options that have come up, so we had to make a decision to help someone who needed to get to Bond Street or to be selfless or thingy. No entry, like the back door. That's the one.
Right. So is it like a live? There's 2 cars out.
It's like a modern day FMV game.
Be a nice quiet night.
Full motion video.
Yeah, we'll do.
Look at me in my red jumper. And my ID card. What's my name? Is it Dave? He looks like a Dave. Div. SteamDeck has some power. Yeah, clearly.
And here they are. The most meaningful relationship I've ever had in my life.
Oh, there's an Aston Martin back there.
Bimbos. Look at you, my beauty.
No, it's a BM.
Keep me in college for over a decade.
There's an Aston Martin there. Why would you be in a fucking Beamer when you could sit in an Aston? Did you lock it?
Care for the way he saturates it with his ego. Ah, here he is. Did you put all wrongdoers to flight?
You can leave the keys to me, sir. I'll park the car for you.
I'm not the driver, son.
Ooh.
Do beg your pardon, madam.
No problem.
No tip.
Him or her. Fuck.
Thank you.
You know, sometimes choices are so small you don't even see them. You are your decisions, that's what shapes you.
What douchebag?
And that last one shaped me into a little bit of a chauvinist, just like that pig in a suit.
He just gets to drive the fancy car. Ooh, Porsche. 911 Turbo? I'm not much of a car guy, but Porsches all look the fucking same. Literally, they all look the fucking same. I don't know why they keep remaking them. Oh, I just got a Porsche 911 Turbo from Silverhands, actually, which is great. Oh, there's the bird from earlier. All right, love.
Not exactly.
I'm sorry about before. You know, just assuming like that.
Oh, ignore him. He was being an arsehole.
I think your boyfriend's an arsehole.
He's not my boyfriend.
But, does have a nice car. What are you reading?
Just a little bit of light study.
Looks pretty heavy to me.
Can I help you with something?
I need a favor.
Ooh, it's getting interesting. What kind of favor?
I need the keys to the Maserati.
Does Dr. Brent know?
Of course he does.
Okay. Okay, then you won't mind signing for it then?
Welcome back. Hey, Nick's dropping that subscription.
But I really need those keys.
Thank you very much, Nick.
It's just for tonight.
I should add you to the book of appreciation.
For one?
Oh.
Okay.
Good boy.
What's in it for me?
I'll owe you one.
One what?
One favor.
Ooh. What are we going to use for that?
You can bank my favors.
Okay.
Fuck.
Right, can I pause it? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay, it's an interesting start. Interesting start, to say the least. I kind of like these kind of games. It reminds me of like a modern day Fahrenheit. Ah. Key. Right. Thank you very much, Nicholas. No, shit, I'm not supposed to call you that. You don't like it. Sorry. It's just, whenever I hear it, it always reminds me of not Nick Frost's. What's his name again? Simon Pegg's. Yeah. Simon Pegg's character in Hot Fuzz. Right, so the 2 stickers I pulled out for you. One is a corgi showing his bum. Actually, I should probably switch to the other camera. And the other one is a one-eyed alien getting a set of glasses. How cute are those? Look at them. They're so cute. Ah. Right, so I would just let the cutscene go, but because of the decision making, I need to be ready to select. Both are accurate. Yes, I can see this. I can see these guys. And there is our little pterodactyl, covered in chocolate sauce currently. Did I say chocolate sauce? Yeah. Tomato sauce. He's got this new thing he's been doing for the last couple of days where when he's eating, he shoves his head really far back. He's never done it with me, but he did it with his mum last night, and now he's doing it again with her now. Right, NICKFIGHT. Right, so what did that say again? Sub for 1 month. 1 month? Is that it? Harsh. No, it's your 35th. 35th. MONTH sub. And that's 2025-0126. I can't believe he's going to be fucking 1 in less than a month. That's insane. Is he eating everything now or just mashed food? We're trying him on pretty much most things we come across now. And he's liking nearly everything. He doesn't really come across anything he doesn't like. Actually spits out and stuff. Have you had anything like that? Fish stew?
In a sort of baby, this format.
Oh, yeah. Because we get sort of the baby jars. So it comes with bolognese sauces and pasta stars and stuff like that. But yeah, mostly he's on that. He has porridge in the morning. And yeah, what's he having right now, the squishy one?
He's having spaghetti bolognese for the first time. He didn't like the last one.
Oh, apparently he's having spaghetti bolognese for the first time since the last time he had it.
Yeah, but he doesn't like it.
Well, he didn't like it then. I'm pretty sure I've given him spag bowl and he's liked it. But now, because I'm with him all week, so I literally from Monday to Friday, all day, I basically have him. Squish gets in around about 7ish in the evening. And normally he's had his final meal. He may still have a bottle. And I try to leave them together for the first couple of hours when they get back, purely because they get to have some bonding time together, which is really nice. And Elva really loves it. I can only imagine what it's like to leave your baby all day. And I say I can only imagine because I've had to do it myself. But I'm away for a couple of days. At most. I'm not away every day, 5 days in a row, every week. And I'm not a mother. And even though I am a father, there is differences between the two. And Elva's not getting that time with her baby. I can only imagine it'd be but she gets time away. She, enjoys time with her friends and stuff. And obviously, makes the bacon. And yeah, it's just important that they get to spend time together as well at the weekends. Because it's just it's role reversal in our house to the standard typical thing. But my work is a lot more flexible than her work. So it makes sense to do it this way around. Anyways, Nick, thank you so much for being in the book of appreciation. Appreciation. Right, so where are we at? Let's get back to the game. Why not no in the book? Why me not in the book? You are in the book. When you've subscribed, or when you've dropped biddies, or when you've done things. That's what the book's for. The book is a reminder of all the lovely, wonderful supports. My bum's going to death. It's not used to sitting down still for this long. Right, where are we at? I dropped 30 biddies. When did you drop 30 biddies? Oh, you did drop 30 biddies 4 minutes ago. Thank you for that reminder. I didn't even hear that go off. Why did I not hear that go off? Did it make a noisy noise? Okay, my bad. My bad. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. That's skinny bad. Oh. And... Right, let's Put this aside. You can go up there. I don't really need my mouse right now. So you can go there. And how rude of me. How rude of the Skinny Meister to not put sugar McShuckface in. Right, so what we're going to do. Let's go SHIU_KI. I love how she has to give her date of birth for the Red Bull. Right, Shuki dropped 30 bitters. And that was on 2025-0126. There we go. Right, you can go up there. You can go there. Oh, I need to give Nick some gay stars as well, don't I? Orange. SHIU_KI. And we need the green. We need the green. 30 biddies. Oh. Right, so we need some gay stars for dear Nick. Gay. And gay. And we'll give a gay star to Sugar. And give you some stars as well. Yay, Bray Bray. What's that, my friend? Was that my little pedigree chum? Mummy's gone out to get the thingies. There we go. So Shooky, Hooky, Wookie. Oh, and I forgot about these. I got these really patronizing well done stickers. So I'm going to give you a purple one. Yes, Bray Bray. Right, this has managed to stick itself to the non-sticky fabric. So I'll give you a well done. Hang on. Let's give Nick a well done as well. And give Glossy a well done. So everyone's got the well done stickers. There we go. So, Sugar, there you are, my friend. You're in the book of appreciation. Gloss is up there, and Nick is down there. Woohoo! Quite a few. It's good, isn't it? Good, good, good. So all there. Whoop. Okay, I was just having a full-blown conversation with the delivery guy. I don't know what's going on out there. Some kind of crazy thing. All right, where's we at? Console gaming. And so we've agreed to lend her the keys.
What?
Oh, there's someone snuck in. Did you not see? I saw the guy down there.
Look, no more fast cars tonight, all right?
There was a guy crouched down by the car. Oh, someone's broken in. Guys, give me 2 secs. I'm just going to go and check on Squish just to make sure everything's all right. Hi guys, sorry about that. Yes, Chris was having a full-blown conversation with him. So I was like, what's going on? Turns out half the order is missing, and there was no receipt. And now she's trying to get a refund from Justy or Deliveroo or whoever she's got it with. This happens all the time. Like they would send like the wrong things, and it's really annoying because it's like, no, like I don't want that. So apparently they've put in a sugar-free Red Bull and not included any of the actual Red Bulls. The worst thing is they ask you for your ID and your date of birth, and it's sugar-free.
He said he didn't even need the code.
And he didn't need the code.
No, he didn't need the code. There's no receipt, and yeah.
Wow. Deliveroo, eh? What can you do with these things? This is why, like, generally, I always say, like, look, I'll just go and do the shop, save the sort of delivery runs, and you know what you're going to get. And if they don't have it in that shop, I know I can go across the road and get it from another shop. But in this case, looks like no Red Bulls for us, which sucks because we were really looking forward to that. And the sugar-free ones are shit. You know, like you can drink them, but they're still shit. Right. So what was we doing? Yeah, there's a guy snuck in.
Turn around. Slowly. Now get over here.
Well, that's not good.
But I ordered 4 Red Bulls, so I don't understand why it's not containing that.
The security guard pay you enough to be a hero. Smart.
I literally just said, keep the pepper spray, and then he went against my wishes. Blue ball. Yeah, blue balls is definitely the words to say about this.
Now get in the car.
Get in the car. Wouldn't the cars be locked?
Does it look like I can drive? You get behind the wheel. You want me to drive you out of here? That's exactly what you're going to do.
I didn't even see that. Audi's own version. Ah, okay. Yeah, it could be that one. Blue ball. They like the references of these things. He wouldn't be able to. The car isn't the keys for the car in the locker. He wouldn't have taken that key specifically. And all of this would be on the CCTV. Oh, so he's going to get blood all over the seats. Well, can. I am having a latte, you posh git. I don't like electric cars, fuck them. Find all main chapters. Look at that. This looks like GTA 6. Well, it looks like how GTA 6 wishes it was. Now what's he gonna do?
So I can go now, right? You stay right where you are. No. I'm a fucking student. Okay, I've got no money. My family's got no money. I'm worth nothing to you. You're done now. Get in the house.
No. Shoot me.
No option. War. 90% chance I'll get shot, but he's injured. Make it 70. Chance he shoots in this neighborhood though, 30% max. So the chance of taking a bullet is less than 21. Is it worth a try?
Go. Do it. Get shot.
Go. Stop. Shit.
Oh, that was pathetic. Come on.
Fucking house.
I made it on wrong screen again. I need to hide that. I need to hide that. Right. So I'm gonna. Where can I put you? I don't want to get rid of the chat, but I just don't want to be looking at it. If that makes sense. Because I want to be looking there. That's the important thing. I made it on the machine at home. Can't be getting free quid drinks every day. True. Well, we do have a little coffee making malarkey thing. It's not super complicated. It just takes a bit of time. I still can't believe you didn't make it over that wall. Why not? Why not make it over that wall? So it's basically a movie with a few self-driven scenarios. Basically.
Who the fuck is that? It's the night guard.
What happened to your arm?
This is the femme fatale.
You fell 15 feet onto a concrete floor.
This is your idea of a slick operation. Dripping DNA all over the place. Kidnapping the first innocent bystander.
I got the card, didn't I? It's outside. Jesus
Ooh.
Christ. And who the hell's gonna drive? Because you're clearly not. I'll be alright.
Fucking idiot. It has to be 4 people. There is no way you can manage the auction assistant and everyone downstairs on your own.
I'm well aware of how many people it has to be. You have to call it off. Do you want to tell Mr. Wu that we missed the one chance to get our hands on his fucking rice bowl? Because I don't. We have one window of opportunity and we're going to use it.
Fine. How?
They're just going to bandage up. You saw the bones sticking out. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Make
So
some
it's
calls and try and find a replacement in the next... Shit, in the next 30 minutes, call Danny. If he doesn't pick up, try and get hold of that Irish Pete.
What about him?
Let's put a bullet in him. I don't care.
contradict.
Look, I don't know who you guys are or what you're up to, okay? I'm not going to say anything to anyone.
It's not going to take you long to figure it out, is it?
Well, no.
The wanker always has an expensive painting of and some colonized artifacts around.
Not if you keep talking
Yeah,
in front of
sounds
me.
about right.
It'll be on the news, smart ass.
I'm not a murderer. I don't intend to start now. Has to be different oxygen and a couple of cable ties.
You stay where you are.
Look, you said you wouldn't hurt me. No, I said I wouldn't kill you. That still leaves lots of painful options.
Stay calm.
A couple of weird dreams. This'll all be over.
Jeff, no one's picking up.
For Christ's sake! This guy's gonna have to do.
Are you serious?
Are you gonna go to the basement?
We've got no idea who.
Hello, Nick.
After
You
time,
popped
I'm
up and
gonna
said
see
hello.
What difference does it make?
The difference is this guy looks like trouble.
Well, Mr. Wu is trouble, and we've made a deal with him we can't go back on.
What do you say?
I don't care who does what, as long as I get my cut.
You better not fuck this up.
Okay, let's get set. What do I get in return? Don't push your luck.
You're the smeghead. Push it.
So what's the plan? This is what's gonna happen. I'll double the Lee's position. And this guy, what's your name? Matt. Matt sticks with Mei Lin.
His name's
Take the
Matt.
slack.
Of course his name's Matt.
Okay, we need to get moving. We need to get organized before You're joking.
We'll find you something.
Smegto, £600. You just adding chat to the chat. Is that what's happening here? Well, you've probably lost your job at this point. Graphics look almost lifelike. Yeah, no, they're getting good. I did tell you the Steam Deck was powerful, but no one listens to me. Look at the graphics on this. It's mind-blowingly great. Ray tracing. Look at the way the light reflects. It's great.
The quiet night. I think you need to tell me what we're doing here.
Nerve going already?
I'd just like to be prepared, that's all.
A very powerful Chinese clan called the Choi's are here tonight to reacquire a porcelain ball that has been in the possession of the family for over 1,000 years.
Reacquire? What went wrong?
A careless business transaction?
So we're here to help them get it back.
We're here to stop them getting it back.
I presume you're not buying it.
What do you think?
Guess not.
Great.
At least it is real and not just AI yet.
To do what?
Like how you said yet.
Then tonight's your lucky night.
How do you work that out?
Because the only thing studying will get you is unemployment.
Failed education is still no excuse for stealing, you know.
We're stealing from people who are prepared to spend millions on a piece of pottery when there are far more worthy causes in the world.
What, and your worthy cause are you?
Tonight I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could see it that way.
It's a
You've
thing.
got a point about relieving some of these people of a sliver of their money.
What do you got? I think I've fixed my setup. Looks like it wasn't the USB 4-way. Couldn't stop drawing power. What were you trying to draw from the 4-way anyways? or because I remember you had a USB issue with something that wouldn't turn off. But there are certain ones, like SteamDeck, for example, and I think the SteamDeck doesn't work very well when you put it through a hub. Nor does the projector, not projector, prompter needs to go directly into the computer. There are quite a few devices that need direct connection. You can't go through a hub. I've got a hub on 2 of mine, and I think the front port on my PC, I think that counts as a hub because I've had trouble with certain things that go into that front hub, especially when it's fully booked. So yeah, sometimes you just got to try different things. Right, so we're going to steal some pottery from an auction to stop some Chinese triad getting hold of it.
Welcome to Hainsworth. The second part of the auction has just begun. Thank you.
Guess we'll see. It wouldn't turn off the LED lights on what was plugged in even after powering down, reorganizing them. So it talked about what LED lights are we talking about here? The LED lights on a device, or an actual LED light, as in the light for your streaming? When you need to have a proper light, makes life a lot easier. I got a remote for mine. Ha! See, duff, no skinny. On the device. Oh my god, mouse and the Go XLR mixer. Okay. Was the Go XLR not have a hard switch? Is that not a thing on there?
910 to my left. Thank you, sir. 910. 920. 920. Thank you. I see you. 930. Again to my left. 940. Do I hear 940? 940. Thank you, sir. Looking for 950. 950 to my left. Do I hear 960? Fair warning. I'm selling.
You could just unplug it.
Once, 950 twice. So for £950,000, this marvelous 12th century.
Or you could sell the Go XLR and get yourself a Wave XLR instead.
Just try to keep your powder dry.
I'm sorry. If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't spend it on a fucking sideboard.
Ooh, language.
Why don't you try not talking at all?
Seems like too much effort.
So we come
Probably
to
does.
what I feel must be the highlight of our sale this evening, lot 247. And to introduce it, first I'd like to pass you over to our expert, Miss Katie Tran. Katie.
Wouldn't you be wearing gloves for that? He needs to ask Aragon to do some cable management in that web. Yeah, I could imagine cable management being a bitch. Cable management is a bitch. Like when I've got, was it 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 consoles? I want to say in my console cabinet. And cable management, that is a bitch. And I did it, and I took it all. You literally just have to start from scratch. Get on your hands and knees. Like with me, I had to have my cabinet turned upside down, wire in the cables vaguely where I needed them with a little bit of slack, and then zip tied everything down, and then sellotaped all of the LED lights to where I wanted them, and then put it back up, and then put the consoles in, and then wired them up the other end. And that was last year. I think it was just before Brendan was born. And now Brendan, as Brendan is, he managed to get in there. And in the 2 seconds he was inside my console, he managed to tear down the bloody LED strips. So they need to come down. And I've obviously rearranged a lot because I went from just having HDMI in there to getting a composite to HDMI, a composite box. So I added like 4 more consoles with wires and plugs. All in there, and I haven't re-cable managed it. But because there's this whole little room with the cot and everything in here, it's an absolute biatch to sort out. But technically, I can have 90% of my consoles all rigged up with a flick of a couple of switches, which is the idea. Though I need to get a composite to HDMI converter, a better one than I've got. So I'm still looking at like the OSSCs and the retro tinks, but they're still stupidly fucking expensive. So I can't be over it. Send you a pic on Telegram. Please don't judge. Ooh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Right. I'm going to throw it up on here and see if you give permission to be shared. Oh. Next cable management. Even Squish is like, oh, Jesus. Oh, you guys ready for this? This is a thing of pure horror. And wait for it. Oh my god, dude. Like, seriously. Why? How? Like, it's like Shibari gone wrong. Yeah, you got to sort that out. You got to sort that out. That's just wrong. Wrong on all of the levels, my friend. And the worst thing is that's just power cables. That's not even your data cables or your feeds or anything. That's just wrong.
What we have here is an absolutely exquisite.
Right, settings. Resolution, full screen, music volume. I don't even hear. Right, let's bring the music down. Let's go down to 85. Subtitles are on. Language is English. Okay, cool.
Example.
She should be wearing gloves.
Ming Dynasty porcelain. One of only 3
beautiful pieces.
remaining examples of the red phoenix pattern.
I just spent an hour organizing and it seems to be worse.
Just ask Skins to come over. He'll sort it for you.
Well, I am meant to be going up to Nick's for the Rumble, which I need to find out the date. Are you not invited? I don't know. Is the woman invited? When is the actual Rumble happening? We need to find this out. This is the downside about having my keyboard up here, because I know it's the beginning of February. I've got a gig on the 2nd. I know that much. Right, WWE Royal Rumble 2025. I'll find exact dates. Saturday. Oh, it's the Saturday. It's the Saturday before me gig. Next weekend, I thought. Yeah, it's the 1st. So that's going to be a small problem, isn't it? Because it's on the 1st, which means we'll probably stream it on the 2nd, which is when I'm on the gig. Give me 2 seconds. Pick this up. Yeah, so Schmeg. How are we going to do this? Next weekend, I thought. Yeah, I read that one, didn't I? What time? When will takes place? 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. ET, 3 p.m. PT. Never mind. Maybe Mania. Yeah, we can put it aside for Mania. Though I have booked out the next gaming con. So I don't know if you're going to be down for this one or not. The gaming market, should I say. After midnight. Yeah, it's not going to work. Unless we watch it in the evening when I get back. I'm doing some headshots for a school. I think it's their board and stuff. And apparently some group headshots. I'm expecting it to be a daytime, few hours, rather than like an all-day thing. So it's not like a dance comp. So it's possible we could do the old watch it together digitally on Sunday evening when I get back. So that's a possibility. But I want to come up to you. I want to come up and see you guys. And Els wants to come up. And Brendan's got a new chair. So we've got a new car chair for him. So I think longer trips are a bit more doable. Because this chair is far more comfortable and far more easier. So yeah, we may have to skip this weekend, which sucks. That's why I was like, what's the date? What's the date? What's the date? But yeah, it is. It is what it is. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Yeah, baby. There's a rice cake on the floor. What is? Whoa. You free of the chair?
You bring your picture and you
Sebastian, if you would please.
Thank you very much indeed, Katie. It is a truly exceptional piece.
How's the volume for you guys?
The sale of
Do you need it
which
turned up?
cannot be passed without remarking that its owner, Mr. Samuel Parr, who is far too modest to mention it himself, has agreed to donate 50% of the sale proceeds to the Chinese Art Restoration Fund.
Wow.
Shit, we can't afford it.
And so, we shall begin the selling. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Sebastian. And I would
I like Chinese
start
art.
bidding, please, at £2 million. 2 million. Thank you, madam. 2 million I have to my left. 3 I'm looking for. Do I hear 3? 3 at the back. Thank you, sir. Do I hear 4? 4. 4 to the lady. Thank you, madam. 4 I'm bidding. Do I hear 5?
What the fuck are you doing?
5 I'm
get 20% of the sale price, don't we?
5 I have. Do I hear 6? 6 I'm looking for. 6 to my right. Thank you, sir.
How powerful did you say these Troys are?
Do I now
Very.
hear 7? 7.
2 mil for a tiny cup. Yep.
Thank you. 7. Do I hear 8? 8 I'm looking. 8 for you, sir. It's your bid. Looking for 9. Do I hear 9? 9 in the room?
Odds are not good.
9 I'm looking.
Price increases on a logarithmic.
All around the
closing
room.
in on 0.
9 million to you, sir. Thank you very
The
much.
chance of getting away with another
9
business.
million.
Less
So
than
do I hear
20.
9.5?
He seems to know his math quite well.
I'm selling 9 million once, 9 million twice.
She's going to put it up. No, she didn't.
Gentlemen on my right are 9 million pounds.
Yay!
Thank you very much, sir.
9 million quid for a tiny pot.
I guess we'll never know, will we? Come on, let's get out of here.
So why were they there bidding in the first place if they weren't going to do something in there?
Turn on mathematics, you know.
Yeah, well, mine does.
Well, maybe that's your problem.
Right now, it ain't my bloody problem.
A problem that just increased your cut by about 25%? Now that's mathematics.
All right, where to?
The basement. Jeffrey's going to call the lift from downstairs.
Okay, and then?
Then you're going to take out the security guard.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm going to do what?
Just follow Jeffrey's instructions, darling.
I know I've got hundreds of pots made
Just like
in
you
China.
Stop my bidding.
So what do? Do I play along and try and get out of this later? Or do I try and stop this little crime wave dead in its tracks?
No, I'm going to be a criminal. Let's do it. Let's black hat this shit.
Out of all of the probabilities, how did I end up here?
Well, you got a job with fancy cars. It's your own fault. Could have sat at home and be a Twitch streamer.
Did well. Stop emailing like that. Don't know what got into her.
Then again, you know, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, right?
Okay, the assistant's packing up. You've got to move right now.
This must have been quite fun to shoot. Probably an absolute murder with all of the choices and stuff.
And Simon gives the word. Move out into the middle of the corridor and wait for the guard to come to you. Just say you got lost looking for the box. Simon, freeze the guard's image.
He's not going to believe that.
I'll handle that.
So he's going to do the work. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it now.
Alert the guard or let this play out. I might not get another chance.
Play along. We're black hatting it.
Okay, Matt, go.
Stop right there, sir. This is a restricted area. What do you think you're doing down here?
I got lost coming out the lift.
No, this floor's staff only.
Oh, I was looking for the toilet.
No, you wouldn't have come down here unless you meant to.
Oh, come on. Ding.
Got the trolley!
Do it.
Got the trolley!
Did I do it in time? Yeah. Smack him. Boom. Fuck him up. There we go. What's he choking him with? His collar? This is going a bit weird. Well, it's like different, right? Weren't expecting this when you started. Clicked on the stream, would you? Watching the movie together. I said, take it out of a protective case and then put it in a placky bag. Are you kidding me? Take it out of a protective casing.
Okay, you have to enter both codes simultaneously. Got it? Okay, timing is key here. The left keypad is
309220.
Okay, punch in the right code and I'm good.
On the right keypad, enter this. 085209, okay?
Got it.
Now both hit enter at the same time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Got it, we're in. Thanks, mate.
Did he just say we're in when they were leaving? It's not we're in, we're out. Donuts.
Take him with you. Sam, I'll come to the front to get you.
I keep thinking, like, you know, am I going to recognise one of the locations? Because it's London. Well, that's Westminster Bridge. Oh, don't be a donut. Don't speed now. Don't attract attention to yourself. Come on, be a good thief.
Not expect this to go that smoothly.
Why would you say that? It's got to go to shit now. High five. Yay!
I have to admit, I wouldn't have thought you'd live up to the task.
That siren's getting closer.
And as far as I can see, you're beginning to like playing this game.
This is like a 2024 version of The Getaway. Kind of like it. Cheers, Shucks. There's the driver on the correct side of the road. Oh, it's London Iron, or Lenin Dome in the background. The Greenwich Walk, as my dad calls it. Meow. Didn't shut the door. Rude.
Well, we have it. Thank fuck for that. Just get out of it.
Am I going with? Am I being left there? I didn't even see me get in the van.
Nothing here, nothing there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in society.
Oh my god, that Did you see the lines around them? That was not great composite shot. Look at him. That was a bad composite shot. It's the worst shot I've seen so far.
I want to see the ball. Just
Look at that. I wish I could pause the game without pausing the game. Look, just look at the composite. The light's not even moving.
You gotta take a left, some Shoreditch High Street. Hong Kong City restaurant. Sounds classy. What are we gonna do about this comedian? Give him to me. I'll pop him.
Wow. Love you too.
Hey, that's not what we agreed. Not here, just keep him quiet until we get rid of this ball.
There should be some gaffer tape in the back somewhere.
Look out!
Nailed it. Smooth with a capital smooth. Driving on the wrong side of the road. How'd you fuck that up? You wasn't even looking the wrong way for that long. Why did you speak up? Because I didn't want to get shot. Shot. Can everyone stop getting shot?
Mate.
Hey, rescue the bird. Mailing.
Mailing, can you hear me? Open your eyes.
Check a post.
Take this petrol, look, we gotta get out. Right? Fuck.
Okay, so you crashed into a truck. You went off of a bridge. And you didn't look like to have any decent seatbelts on, yet you've come out of there looking spotless.
Come on, let's go.
What about the others?
Oh, they're dead. They're all dead. Come on.
Did it go boom? We did go boom boom. How do we know they're dead? See what? See why I said don't put it in a plastic bag?
We need to get away from here.
Where are we going?
We're going to take this bolt of woos to finish what you started.
Mr. Ruth?
Yeah, well, that was the plan, wasn't it? What do you want to do, Mei Ling? Do you want to stay here? Mei Ling?
Who's gonna grab it? Convince her.
Look at me.
We ain't gonna get the girl if we leave her there.
You can't not decide, okay? You have to do something.
Take her.
Oh, look, come the fuck on, okay? We've got to go.
There we go. Still looking at roads, see if I recognise them, because I do like going down sort of back streets and alleys and stuff. They're great sort of photography and interesting looks. Actually, is that bollard did look familiar, but it's nowhere near Shoreditch. It was down near the river. If I recognise it, Hong Kong City. Sheer work. Let's see what this is all about. Try to keep an eye on Bray Bray while we're doing all this.
Welcome to Hong Kong City. Table for...
1 second. Sorry, babe. It is what it is. Blue balls.
Well, at least we get to try it. We've never bought it willingly.
I think I bought it once willingly. Well, I say willingly. I got it once because I didn't have proper Red Bull to try it. I guess it was better than Pepsi. Better than Pepsi.
2.
Table for 2?
We're here to see someone.
Table for 4. 4 of me, please.
It's going well.
Excuse me. We don't want to eat.
No problem. Bar this way. 4 of me, please.
No. Mate. We want to see the manager.
You want to see the manager?
Want to see the manager.
You're not even eating?
No.
Your health inspector?
No.
Look, is Mr. Wu here?
Mr. Wu?
Mr. Wu, yeah.
Never heard of Mr. Wu.
Well, how about the Queen, mate? You heard of her?
A tenner.
Memory querying.
Racial stereotypes much. Memory querying. I've never heard of Mr. Wu. Here we go. Blue balls, guys. Blue balls. It is what it is. There's another tenner.
Listen to me. Tell Mr. Wu that Mei Ling and Jeffrey are here to see him. You tell him right now, or you can pay the consequences.
Okay. You, wait here. Have fortune cookie.
Have fortune cookie. I'll have a fortune cookie. Why not? Let's open it up. Did you know that they bought fortune cookies in China and the Chinese apparently rejected it because it was far too American? Yeah, apparently it's not even Chinese. It's an American creation. It's got fuck all to do with China, apparently. I need to check this, though. Though I actually like the taste of them. I always want to have more than one.
Fortune Fortune does not come twice. Misfortune does not come alone.
Good fortune does not come twice. Misfortune does not come alone. That's not a good cookie. Bad cookie.
Didn't know any better. I'd say you picked that one on purpose.
What does yours say?
Take one. Oh, I want a fortune cookie now. Why am I so influential?
Not telling. Follow me, please.
Follow me, please.
Tell me.
I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or it's just badly written or just racist. Like I haven't fully decided yet. Well, he looks dodgy. Oh, he's got a chopper.
What's your business?
I still love he's just carrying it around in this soft fucking bag.
Why have you brought this here?
Because we had a deal.
I made no such deal.
Oh, you.
I've never seen you before.
Oh no, my little.
Look, the man who made the deal is dead, okay? That's why we brought you your bow.
My bow.
It's all going Pete tongue, isn't it? Again.
Managing to steal that bow. It's quite impressive. But choosing to steal it in the first place is nothing short of insanity.
We stole this for you.
I gave no such order. Not to you or anyone else.
What?
To steal that bowl is not only madness, it is also suicide.
Was it cursed? Never buy from Flying Tiger again.
Possession of that bowl is a question of honor. They have fought wars for it. Its price is beyond measure.
Well, I'll give you 20 quid for it. Actually, 40 quid. I gave 20 quid to the waiter.
How much they paid for it tonight. And I do not intend to add my life to the bill.
Wasn't expecting that.
Now get out!
Believe.
What should we do with it?
If the choice catch you with it, you are dead. If you destroy it,
you are dead.
You are dead. If you bring it back here,
You are dead.
you are dead.
Called it. 10 points to Skinny.
Doesn't really answer my question now, does it?
Not my problem. Atam, go on,
You are dead. I should replay this and get that as a soundbite.
We will not meet again.
Because you are dead. Ah. Yeah. Smarty boy. He's on the move. Right, so that went well. So you should just auction it. I know. Make a nice little like decoration on the sideboard.
Sure. A young man may trust his ears, but a wise man trusts his heart.
Ooh. Could have known it beforehand.
How dangerous they are. You fucking did, didn't you?
So this bow's got to get us dead.
Everything Wu just told us, and yet you still bid against them and stole their damn bowl.
This doesn't really help us, does it?
It was the choice that ran us off the road.
We need a plan.
What do you suggest?
Minicab.
Hiding until we come up with one. I know a place.
Better plan.
No. No, we go to the police, Mei Ling. Like we should have done in the first place.
That's a terrible plan.
Well, it's better than hiding away from the inevitable. Look, we need to get rid of this bowl before the Choice get rid of us.
If we take it to the police, they will arrest us.
Not for definite, no.
Yes, for definite.
50%.
You do realize your calculations on my gut are doing exactly the same thing? You just need the numbers to make you feel better.
My numbers are based on the information that we have, yeah? And rational mathematical algorithms.
Well, my gut feelings are based on experience and my entire subconscious. Do you know how many % of your brain's activity are conscious? Probably less than 1.
This guy's a
Now
bit
that's
more of
the
a
percentage.
maths guy.
So trust me when I tell you that going to the police is a bad idea.
Bad idea. Follow her. Go on then. When in doubt, follow the poontang.
Alright, let's go.
It was reaction. Well, at least you get laid. You're gonna die anyways. What? There's rules in video games. If there's enemies coming at you, yeah, if the enemies are coming at you, you're going the right way. And if in doubt, follow the poontang. Ilva did had it all. Face. Great, love it. So you should just auction it. Should we go back to the auctions? Drop it off. Say, yo, I'm selling this. You wanted 9 mil? I'll do it for you for 8. That looks familiar. That looks familiar as well. Hang on. What's that?
When does he normally have his bottle? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
In his mouth. It was like, when does he, she said, when does he have his bottle? But my brain heard, where does he have his bottle? So I said, in his mouth. She looked at me like, oh, very funny. And then he bit her. Did you bite Mama?
Yeah.
Did you bite Mama? Yeah. Look at him with his little hoodie. He's got his little hoodie on. He looks like a proper little hood rat. And he's got his little teeth start coming out. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. Haha, auction the Chinese lady. Ah, why not? Do it. Do it. Do it now. Smith. My name is Smith.
Smith.
Really? Bite. B is very active today. Love it. He has been, like, the last week or so. Actually, last 2 weeks. It's like, I think it was on the day that I took over.
No. It was about 2-3 weeks before that.
What, so you're saying he's been this active?
Yes, honey.
For 5 weeks?
Active. Like,
He's.
this is the
Hang on. You're not even on. Hang on, let me turn you on.
So this is the thing about Skinny going on paternity leave. That when it was before,
no
he's like,
leave about
what
it.
have you been doing all day? And now, and it was like, why do you need breaks? And now he's like thinking that he's reinventing the wheel and no one's ever had a baby before. And it's just hilarious.
Yeah.
The first 3 days, he's like lied back in the sofa, just like exhausted. And I was like, you okay?
Yeah, but then
Skin.
where's the washing and the washing up
So
and the
Skinny
house
thinks
being
that
tidy?
the house chores are more important than babies. So we have a bit of difference in
No,
opinion.
I'm
there.
doing baby and house chores.
Yeah, ignoring baby's needs. Well,
Well, you're the one that's not taking care of him right now. While he
anyways,
reads
we
your
have
books.
different approaches to things, and it's nice to see that maybe I'll get a little bit of appreciation in retrospect.
Never.
Ooh, look at him now.
Never.
But yeah, he's been this active like the whole time. Like even before he was this active, he was always very active. So I'm
That doesn't
really
make any
enjoying
sense.
it. No, but in a different way. Like maybe not so vocal, but like very much like.
Well, he's very vocal. He's very
around
active.
it.
He doesn't really have naps. Like he'll probably nap for about an hour during the entire day. Probably about like 20 minutes in the morning, and then maybe like 40 minutes in like the late afternoon.
Yeah, that's normal. So they're gonna drop a nap eventually. So I had a 3 nap routine or 4 nap routine where I also had to put him to sleep like 3 or 4 times a day. So
Yeah.
now
Well,
it's different but fun. I think you guys can hang out and have a lovely time together. I think.
Yeah. Well, when there's no women around, the boys shall play.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, totally, totally.
And then Mama comes home.
Yeah, and then creates carnage and chaos.
Yeah.
You know, wakes
little
him all up again, gets him all excited. Then I can't put him down.
Yeah, it's one of those. But we're loving it, and it's so nice that he's so happy and just doing all the bits.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So when Skins complains about, like, paternity leave, just give him some extra digs. Because he has not fully...
What's with this paternity
Because he's
leave?
fully,
There is no
he has
leave.
not fully been appreciating how much work it was when I was there.
Of course, but I was there. The only time I wasn't there was when I was on a
okay,
gig.
Henry. Okay.
Ayo. He wants to be on the stream. He wants to climb in.
But you do know that, like, right now, you can nick anything from online. It was
We
just...
can't nick my child.
Well,
This
you say
isn't
that.
Tron. I can't digitize the little shit bag.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would be getting a Ray Ray mask. We should get him a Ray Ray mask. Then he can
He's
do
just smiling at me so much. Hello.
He likes to play with the mic stand, clearly. Anyways, right, where we at? Gaming. Right, so we're in the motel. The motel hotel. Well, this place looks lovely.
Did you believe they knew nothing about the job? Yeah, that's not what I asked you. No, I didn't watch this conversation, mate.
I don't know. I thought we were delivering the ball for 20% job done. I should be back at home by now, soaking in the bath.
Well, that didn't happen.
What? Somebody must want this thing. Why has no one tried to contact us?
They ain't got your
Is there
number.
any way we can get to Jeff's phone messages? Or what about that place in Chelsea? Maybe they've tried to contact us there.
Just shut up, could you?
She wants to fuck. Called it.
Why'd you do that?
Because she's horny. See? Go and kiss. Let's get a cyberpunk-esque sex scene going on.
No time for laptops, Jeff.
Only one item was stolen from the auction house. A Chinese...
Mate, it's us.
They wouldn't have the film crew that close to a fucking van that's on fire. Come on, the distance here is massive.
To just be auctioned for the reported value of £10 million. The criminals left the location...
It was 9 million, wasn't it? Or 8.
...sports cars and subsequently disappeared. Though an explosion involving a third vehicle, which occurred 20 minutes later beneath this flyover near Shepherd's Bush, is also thought to be linked to the robbery.
How the hell do they know that?
An explosion which completely destroyed the vehicle.
The Troys will believe the bowl's history.
An explosion that completely destroyed the vehicle. The vehicle's right behind you, not completely destroyed. It's upside down, but that's not what I would call an explosion that completely destroyed a vehicle. That's bollocks. What have we got? 118 got your number. Oh, yeah.
Your choice of words.
I am deeply, deeply devastated by this event. If the bowl was indeed destroyed, then it is a loss to mankind which transcends value.
Oh, yeah. How very compassionate of him.
May also be
What a
linked
bastard.
to the murder of Anthony Wu, a Chinese restaurant owner with known
He's
connections
dead already?
to the criminal...
Am I getting attacked? I'm getting clawed. Ah! 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 There's a claw attacking me. Ah! 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 It's stealing my head.
Would you like to have some shin noodles?
She noodles.
Shin.
Can you get some armpit noodles as well?
That wasn't on the menu.
Yes. I'll have some shin noodles. Is that what those noodles are called?
Yeah.
Shin noodles. Yeah. Couldn't they think of something a bit more appetizing than the shin?
Well, they look pretty appetizing.
Yeah, but calling it a shin noodle is not. They are shin noodles. Yeah, these guys. They're like super hot, spicy that are too spicy for the skinnies. So I have to have them. You are dead. No, he is dead. Baby,
Yeah.
shin noodle delivery.
No, wait.
I pop it there. You are dead. Hey, Liquid. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was a nice but very hot. Yeah, I was doing it with like half the half the sachet. There we go. And then adding a big chunk of creme fraiche. Actually, babe, there may be some creme fraiche left in that pot, like a tiny little bit. What? Did you get one in the bag in delivery? No. Yeah, that pot is the one I'm referring to.
Good shot up from behind.
Oh.
Yep. They one jumped out.
Stop
they both jumped out.
Hey, Liquid, how are you doing, buddy?
Got one. Dangus, hop in, bro. We're in VC.
I'm dead.
You're
Okay,
dead.
knock two.
You're dead. Come back here. You are dead. What's this, Fortnite? I don't remember Fortnite having like desert dunes. Oh shit, they updated, don't they?
Okay, I got one more guy. Holy shit. And I can't fucking do anything.
Go on then. I'm doing good. Just woke up. Lazy git. Yeah. I got something to make you happy. Check out my mouse mat. That's good, eh? I know you can't really see much. Let me get the mouse off of Snake's head. And you got Mei-Ling on the other side. Mei-Ling. Meryl. See, got Meryl underneath the Steam Deck. So I don't want to move it too much because it's plugged in. That's what we're playing this game off at the moment. Oh my god, it's sexy. It looks good. It really does look good, actually. I'm really, really chuffed with it. Right, push you back over there. Go back to full screen. Right, so there we go. I'm doing good. Just woke up. Nick is... I need to stop looking at that screen. I need to look at that screen. Nick is giving shout-out to all the hot tub girls. Wouldn't be the first time. He's giving Amarath shout-outs and shit on my stream. And like, you mother fluffer. We're playing a game called Late Shift at the moment. It's like an old-school FMV game, but it's like recent. I can't even remember when and where I got it. Does Squishy want a word? Your stream deck's up there, by the way.
Oh, I think you should do it in the voice of like a midnight DJ or like some CD radio station.
What?
Your whatever you're commenting on.
I can't do a 1970s DJ.
Yes, you can. I've heard it.
I
You're
can
so good at it.
I can copy my sat nav. It's about as good as I can do.
Well, that's it. Does anyone else understand? Yeah.
Woke up. All right, are you ready for a drive? I don't know why I woke up in your car many years later, but let's do it. Let's take the first shout out. The second one's not groovy enough.
Yeah.
Shout out Shy Lily? Who's Shy Lily? I don't even know who Shy Lily is.
What's a Shy Lily?
I think they're trying to do hot tub streamer shout outs. Copy. I think. Do you have to do an at? Was it an at Shy Lily? Is that a thing? Yeah, please go and follow.
What do you guys want from me? If that I can add on.
Come to TwitchCon!
Want me to come? What about baguettes?
Who's Shy Lily? There's a VTuber.
Me and Millie have the same fucking...
That's a thing, apparently. I think you have to do the app.
You read this man standing emojis, then ask if you want me to come.
I can't fucking do this, dude.
Right, so I'm going to put the live feed over my chat.
I can't. I'm fucking dead.
Another one of Shiki's accounts.
No.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh my god, I like how you both just immediately...
This is a long ass clip. Just keep going and going and going. There we go. Right, what are we doing? Yes. So Lang is dead. Or Wong is dead. Bubble wrap. Or was it tension tape?
The choice. That's for fucking sure.
This doesn't make any sense.
Explain?
May, we got him killed by taking it there.
And where next? We need to get out of the city.
Out of the city.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
And it's fake.
Having that is going to get us killed.
Not having it is what got Wu killed.
With these little, are you guys seeing the blinks?
Hello?
Like the black outs?
Yeah. I have some people in the reception. Shall I send them up? Someone downstairs.
Ooh. No. Open window. Break it. Wow, just snap off a part of the thingy. Yeah, because that will totally work. Oh, you got a little flash there. What floor are we on? Quite a high floor. Best run, motherfucker. Well, that worked out well. Don't trust.
Trust me, please.
Why?
We're dead. We're dead.
You should have trusted me.
Find all main chapters. That keeps popping up. Well, we're going to die. It's going to happen. Gonna happen. Whoop.
Where is it?
It was in my pocket.
I don't know. Look, I don't know where it is.
We've all had a very long night. If you don't come to your senses, I can assure you that yours will become even longer.
Let's see how this goes. Should be fun. If you keep making the wrong choices, you will
你令我好失望。個碗係我哋㗎，同佢講。
That was very nice. It's in your pocket. Surely they would have frisked you and found it in your pocket.
Where's the ball?
Look, I haven't got it. Okay, it was taken from me and now I don't know where it is.
Lies.
Look, I haven't got your fucking rice bowl.
Slap.
Disrespect, we're punished. Now for the final time, where is the real ball?
I don't understand.
Where is the ball you took from the auction, not the copy you had in your pocket? The original. The original ball that you stole, where?
Ooh. They look like fun. Thumb screws.
What the fuck is that?
You know where the ball is. You and your lady friend. Next door. Both of you know.
Ooh. There's a little twist.
One of you will tell.
Knew it. Ah.
So you admit to your partnership with her?
I never met her before tonight. Okay, I was part of the robbery, but it wasn't my choice. I don't know anything about fakes or forgeries or anything else for that matter, okay? As far as I'm concerned, the bowl in my pocket was the real bowl.
你講咩啊？
What?
都唔關你事。
What? Knew it.
嗰隻碗喺邊？你唔好同我透牽啊！
What he said.
講喺邊度？
I don't understand what the fuck you're saying to me.
Thumb screws.
Ball equals pain. The longer you have ball, the longer you have pain. Very simple mathematics.
See? Thumb screws.
Fuck! Fucking hell. Look, I haven't got your fucking rice bowl, okay? Fuck!
So clearly it wasn't the last time.
I don't care if you have it or your girl. The ball is ours.
Well, it's not yours. You don't have it.
It's free. The other is punished.
The classic prisoner's dilemma. Game theory first term. Whatever I tell them lives or dies on what Mei-Ling tells them, and vice versa. If our answers are inconsistent, one of us dies.
Ooh. Where does that one go? Can be fun.
Choose punishment. Know your fate.
Long one. Give us the long one.
The long one.
Good choice.
Was it Duster?
Very honorable death.
Good.
One turn and it twists your intestines like a key. Death comes slowly over a long, long time.
Sexy?
Great. Where is the bow? The original bow.
Can I trust her to be reasonable? Or will she keep quiet? Because if she does that, she dies.
Protect her.
Look, I'm genuinely telling you. Okay, I know nothing about swapping the original for a fake.
Ooh.
Okay, I was forced to be part of the robbery. I had no choice. I knew nothing about the plan apart from what to do next. There is nothing I can tell you that's of any use. You're just wasting your time with me. That's the
1/3.
absolute truth.
And the remainder of the creme fraiche. I'm getting tortured. Yay! What's the safe word? More, Daddy. More.
The original. Do we repeat?
Repeat as much as you fucking want. I don't know.
Second round, like I thought, the girl kept quiet.
Where?
Fuck. She following a strategy.
Hurt me more.
It's wrong. The Malin gets one of those knives through the stomach. And so do I.
Protect her.
God, I don't know. What can I tell you?
There are 4 lights.
This can only continue. Where is the original?
Keep protecting.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Every finger, and every knuckle, continuing every joint. You will see daylight, but still, it will continue.
Bring it on, bitches.
Where is the original?
Christ, that girl's tough. Do I even believe that she's in there? Is she a part of this? Is she part of their gang and they think
You
that I'm
don't
the
know
only one
what
who knows
you're
where the
going to
original
say.
is?
You've already told them the
Am I
truth.
prolonging the
Lying to them is not going to help, and you're going to die anyway.
Do I trust her?
Fuck her!
Then I'll see you in the fucking morning, mate.
Yeah! Go, my son.
The level bows our duty here. Who will injure, wouldn't they?
They didn't even torture her. Motherfuckers.
The lady says you lied to us. That you're the only one who knows where it is.
Now she speaks Chinese?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can we please speak in fucking English?
I didn't say you're the only one who knows where it is. I said you're the only one who can get to it.
It's okay.
Well, that's me not wanking for a week.
It's decided.
Would you help?
You bring us the ball.
2 feet. An imagination. And a dolphin. I want a dolphin. So Nick connected a HDMI cable from his PC to his TV and realized he has a new 128 hertz monitor in 60 hertz mode the whole time. The more you know. Yeah, no, some TVs do go up to there. Not many, though. But then your TV was stupid expensive anyways. I'm willing to bet. Mine was cheap. Mine's not even OLED. So I do regret sometimes, but I didn't pay OLED money. So I'm good for that.
She'll stay as hostage. If you fail, she dies.
All right. Great, so they're taking her hostage. You have to leave. She dies. You walk away. She dies. It's Pa? Who's Pa?
Because I'm the one who forged
Enough. Time to go.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Who's Pa?
Where's the original?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is Pa? Your hands are fucked still, mate. Sell the hands. Sell the fingers. In resting parlay, not in normal. I don't want to sell my fingers. That would be bad. Right, so Nick doesn't need his fancy 180 screen anymore because he can give me that one. Cheers.
Rich fucking bastard.
Who's Pa? Did I just mix up who Pa is? Pa? Daddy? Is that you?
What the fuck am I doing?
You're talking to yourself, mate.
Am I really doing this?
What, sitting down? Squatting? I've got to give him credit. I do like the cinematography.
Just keep walking.
Lighting's really well done.
Just keep moving.
Scenes are nice. Tune. Wah, 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 wah.
Really have time for this.
Wah, 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 wah. So he's got to fight and there's a police behind him. Fight, faggot, punch him.
Fuck off! Keep your hands off me!
Small boy looking for a fight.
There we go. Punch the cunt. Yay! Violence!
I told you to fuck off, yeah? Which bit did you fucking understand?
The fuckers up with you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Man, get it off!
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's over.
Fucking pricks!
Fucking animal. Dude, if you just had thumb screws, you're not gonna, be punching anyone that comfortably. Pa!
Okay, Pa, you cunt. I'm ready for you.
Yay! You can't. They don't use it properly. Like, only English people can really say cunt properly. Hi. Pa! So where's Pa? Who's Pa? Why's Pa? Why's Gamora? So look, his hands are fine. He just punched a guy in the face several times, which would fuck up your hands, unless you're used to it. And he's had thumb screws, and his hands are fine. The consistency isn't great. Of the story. The noodles are great. Shin noodles. Pa! I wonder how long this game is. It's longer than I thought it was going to be. Actually, I thought it was going to be like 45 minutes, an hour. Bulldog 3x spicy better. I don't like the spice. This is already too spicy for me. It always put a third of the jizz in, and a little bit of creme fraiche. Oh, bit of mayonnaise in there would be nice. Chili vinegar. No, normal vinegar.
Good morning.
Can you get me a bit of vinegar and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vinegar, not chili vinegar, and mayonnaise as an experiment. I'll still eat it, even if it tastes like shit. But if it's better,
Thank you, Willa. I'll take my tea in the
oh, that's Pa, that cunt. You can't. Let's kick him in the fucking urethra.
I assume it's urgent.
I want the original.
Original of what?
You know what I'm talking about.
Do enlighten me.
The rice bowl. The fucking rice bowl.
If you're referring to the rice bowl that was stolen from Hainsworth's last night, that piece is gone. Lost forever, I fear.
That's not true, though, is it? No. Because what was stolen was a copy. The original is safe and in your possession.
And you are...
Matt. You can call me Matt.
Well, Mr. Matt.
Mr. Matt.
How did you come by this extraordinary theory?
I know that Mailing forged a copy for you, and you organised the robbery.
And you have proof to back up this outrageous slander?
I don't need proof, mate. We're not in court, are we? I know what I know, yeah? That you fucked up my life for a piece of fucking pottery.
Language, dear boy.
Kick him in the urethra.
Confused.
Oh, yeah. Golf clubs.
We're going to discuss this sensibly or not?
I think perhaps we should discuss it with the police. What do you say to that? Have you any idea how much that cost?
I don't know, mate. As much as this one?
Wait. All right. Sensibly in my study.
No, let's beat the shit out of him. Come on, we're black hatting this. Let's fuck him up. Let's stick the 9-iron down his fucking butthole. Balsamic vinegar. Ooh, interesting. This is probably going to curdle like a bitch.
Yeah.
Since it was stolen, I've lost track.
That's a lie.
It's the truth.
Oh, Jesus.
Always go for the extra scrap. Oh shit! I missed the option.
Here without that fucking bomb.
I don't know where it is.
I will destroy everything in here.
Thank you.
Mr. Parr, is everything all right?
It's fine, Ola. Everything is fine.
Hola. It's almost over then.
I'm not fucking joking, yeah. I will fuck up everything. I need that bowl. People's lives depend on it.
I don't think you'd go that far.
Neither did I until I got here.
Oh, come on. Give me the option to fuck him up.
How far will I
Hit
go?
him.
You're making a mistake.
Yay! Yay! No, don't go for the chest. Go for the legs.
Neither of us are leaving here until I get that fucking bowl.
Yay! Fuck him up.
Stop in the name of God. It's here. The bowl is here.
Good. There we go.
It's in the safe.
Open the fucking safe then.
The chest last night.
For some old bloke who just took 3 fucking smacks.
Oh, stop it. Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, just stop it, you know.
Collected lost. I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna get up and do it. Nah, man. He's gonna die. Good. It's a cunt. Let him? He's gonna pull a shooter out of me. Really? He's got this cheap ass safe?
This conversation is over.
Fuck it. Shoot him.
Fuck you.
But we don't know where it is.
This cunt's got a lot of fight in him. Yay! Right. Before you died, where's the bow?
Why would he tell you now? He's dying.
For fuck's sake, die quicker. Go on, shoot her. Fuck it, we've got this far.
Come here! Come here! Get the fucking gun! Sit down! Sit down! Put your arms down! Put your arms down! Put your arms onto that!
And then put the gun down while you tape. Sellotape. Sellotapes are in, man. Just sellotaped her. Not even duct tape. Right, where's the original bow? In the safe? Of course it's not in the fucking safe. That's the obvious place where you'd put it. It's going to be on the chandelier sideboard. This is going to go well. Nope. Fight. Let's. Yay! I died!
What?
I got shot. Am I dead? I look like I'm dead.
The bowl. You have it. Where? You're dying. The girl can still live. Where is our bowl? We must have it. Where? Fuck you.
Hey.
Shoot at us. Eventually.
Well, now she doesn't know, mate. I died. Guess that was the late shift. Bad ending. Not really. Bad ending. I didn't die. He did. Yeah, that was alright, actually. That was a bit of alright. I actually enjoyed that. That was fun. What do you guys make of it? I take it Shuggy's played this. That's my guess. F. I kind of like the fact that it did end. It didn't give you a continue. Because now it did end. Which means when some of my decisions could have led to my death. But yeah. Sorry? Yeah, it was right. Still a bit too spicy. But I think the mayonnaise took a bit of the hit off. You want to try it? Nick says he will play it. Yeah, give it a shot. I got it on Steam, and I probably either got it for free or I paid silly money for it. I don't tend to spend that much on games. Like the games I spend a lot of money on, I tend to know. And this one, I completely forgot of its existence. So clearly, it was all right. That's something we had no idea what it was going to be like. It was, yeah, it was a giggle. I've definitely played worse games. Dedicated to the memory of Jix Internus. 1951 to 2015. Not bad innings. Not great, but not bad. Right, so, exit game. Right, endings unlocked. 1 of 7. Chapters found. 10 of 14. Okay, so there was 4 more chapters. Decisions made. 47. Okay. My decisions. Oh, that's just the same page. Okay, so there's more to the game. But I think we shall leave this for now. Wait. So we only played little more than half of it? Well, there was 14 chapters and we played 10. So half of it would have been 7. Why you die so early? I don't know. I was fucking around. I probably should have surrendered. But at that point, I just didn't care. But yeah, like, it's not bad. Valve tested indicates the late shift is verified on SteamDeck. This has matched your experience. Yes, it does. I like that. That was all right, actually. That was all right. Right, I say, just for shits and giggles, we've got 20 more minutes left. Let's give Rivals a shot. Oh, don't tell me it's a fucking... Oh, see, this is why I hate modern gaming. Nunholy. Nunholy. Is that unholy? I don't know. I say we give this a little giggle. Right, we'll play a couple of games. I'll fill out the last 20 minutes. Embrace the hill life and die early. Exactly. I get to relax. It's a game about nuns and vampires. Nunholy. Well, wouldn't that be, like, maybe prostitute nuns? Because all the holes are filled. So it's no longer holy. Unholy. I hate live service games just for this reason. Hey, Lightwing's in the house. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. How you been, my friend? You been good? Long time no see. Hey, dude. There we go. We get Lightwing a shout out. See what he's playing. I have no idea. It's like a PUBG kind of vibe. Right, so if anyone is playing Rivals and wants to join, I don't know how many people are playing it. Apparently it is quite popular. It's quite a popular game at the moment. It's deeply cutting out a lot of the Overwatch crowd. because it basically is Overwatch. Oh, okay. I cut in there late. You good? Thanks, dude. And you? Basically, Hades clone, but with a nun fetish. Okay. I did play a bit of Hades. I was tempted to get it again for this for the Steam Deck, but I didn't want to pay 15 quid for it because I'd already bought it once on the Switch, and I didn't play it enough on there to justify buying it again. But yeah, Lightwing, all is good, all is good. First time back in about 6 weeks since I think it was before my birthday, so maybe it's actually more than 6 weeks. Yeah, life is good. I'm full-time daddy now because Squish has gone back to work. So yeah, hence why I've just not had time, energy, or ability to do any streaming. And this was my first weekend off. I say off. I spent all of yesterday editing. And after I finish streaming today, I'm probably going to go back into editing again because I'm only about halfway through a wedding day. And yeah, more editing needed. But obviously, Ilves has had the little man, so probably give her some time off. Very good, sir. How was the new car? Ooh, Lightwing get a new car. What'd you get? What's the new wheels, my friend? I'm going to giggle if it's a Honda Civic. It would be fun if it's a Honda Civic. All right. Another one on the Discord. I'm actually using my Discord today. Funny how I'm back on streaming and now. Last message. Yeah, you sent on. It's to do with the games market, which I did actually. I've booked off the 16th of March. So I will be attending. Right. Okay, finalizing. We're nearly in to this one, so let's go over. Dush. I actually really like the late shift. That was a good game. Is it Marvel's Rivals? Marvel's Rivals. Yes, there we are. Fucking hell. 54.7 thousand viewers and 346,000 followers. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any extra traffic from this, but hey, fuck it, we're here. So let's give this a go. Or not? Downloading content. All right. These things are always fun. Yeah, the good thing is it does pop up, like your controls, like how it uses. Like you can use controller, if it's keyboard and mouse, it lets you know like which setup you're going to have. Audi. Ooh, there we go. Hey, so Lightwing's gone Team Audi. Right, so just to let you know, there's this little stem that comes off the steering wheel. If you click it down, there's this little blinking light. Like, don't be afraid. Yeah, the blinking light is just to indicate what direction you're going to steer. So if you're turning left, you do down. And if you're turning right, you do up. Like, I know as an Audi driver, you know, that information's been deleted from your brain. But, yeah, even Nick had to learn it again when he left Audi. But, yeah, just heads up. Though she does look beautiful. Yeah, she's a beautiful car. This is the funny thing. Like Audi cars they're lovely, beautiful cars. It's just the drivers. They have such a bad reputation. But because most of them just play to the stereotype. So I just wind you up. But yeah, I did actually. There was an Audi driver yesterday who did indicate, and I was quite taken aback by it. Though he then turned left when he was indicating right. So he's trying. He was trying. But yeah, still not quite right. A free saloon. It's nice cars. Like saloons are nice cars. Like, I've had one. You know, my Civic. Before that I had like hatchbacks, and I definitely feel more grown up and proper in a saloon car. Less like a boy racer. I wonder how much shit I'm going to get copyright striked for. I want an Audi 80. The funny thing is I just don't want an Audi. Like, I'm generally super content and happy with the with my Civic. And when I comes to getting the next car, it will be an Audi. Oh, sorry, it won't be an Audi. I would like another Honda. Another Honda Civic. All right. It's your intro, great. I'm happy. You're happy. Just get into the fucking game. Quick match start. And you guys played? I have no idea. I've been playing a bit of Rocket, and that's probably the character that I've got to know the most. But as you saw on the stats, I've not played a ton of this game, so it's not. Yeah, you guys know me. I don't do live service games, but I thought I'd give this one a shot.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
So where's Rocket? There he is.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Gonna see who it is. See how it goes. Yes, like, what was the deal? Good price, good mileage. Mileage-wise, I just passed 170,000 miles in my car, which is a lot. Though I got, I think it was 132 or 136. So I've done a fair chunk of mileage on her. Now, I've driven the odd Audi. I've driven quite a few cars purely because I was on Zipcar for a while, so I got to try a few different cars that way around.
The chips are down. You
30 seconds before you attack.
So the biggest thing for me is just automatic versus manual. Team up, active, whatever that is. Yay! What does that mean?
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
Whee! Oh, there's a Groot. I can ride on Groot, but I can't remember what button it is. There we go. Yay! I can ride on Groot. There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay! Come on.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Capture the mission area. Sweet. The little shark is cute, though. I got to admit. Why not Audi RS2 Avant? I don't know what these things are. As I said, I'm not much of a car guy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm in the area. What do I do? Oh, I died. That's what I do. Yay! I died. Oh, there was a healer. I was last time. Can I get back into the game? There we go.
Be different this time.
Who was I? Was I her? Trying to remember. Was I Mantis? No, I was that guy. Yeah. Adam Warlock.
Where there is evil in this universe, I will be there to balance it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Right, what's the healing again?
The cosmos heals you. This time I need healing.
Right, where's my lot?
The cosmos heals you.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I got Router. Kill the bad guys. Save the day. I am Groot. Right, so I'm going to try to be a healer. I'm not very good at these games, especially on the control pad. I probably should be on a mouse keyboard. I want to. Who's that? Who's that? Reed Richards. I think it may have been actually. Right.
Fear Magneto!
Hello, Iron Man.
This time
Oh, that's a Wolverine. Am I supposed to stay in this area?
The cosmos heals you.
Ow, ow.
I feel better already. Assemble!
Quantum magic.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Yay! I did a thing, I think. Hey, I got a kill, I think.
Quantum magic.
Let's top up his health. I don't need to top up my own, which is nice. Come on, Groot.
Quantum magic.
Time. Thanks.
This time I need healing.
There we go.
Cosmic balance is restored.
Feel the health. Good. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm being helpful to a team and stuff. So I've got a thing. I don't know what that thing does.
Healing power. I am Groot. Born again. You are safe now.
There's a Wolverine. Let's kill a Wolverine. And I died. Well, let's go over here and cocoon. Nope. I am back, baby! And something happened. Did we win? Oh, we captured it. We're doing good. Where we at? It goes 0 to 100 in like 4 seconds. Oh, is that the car, Shuki? No, I like Peugeot more. Oof. I've had a Peugeot. Would not recommend.
Where there is evil in this universe, I will be there to balance it.
Yes, I shall be. Yeah, I had a Peugeot for 3 years, and it caused me nothing but grief. Like, it was a 307, and there was so many issues, both in the car, the electrics, you know, the like brakes, like air filters. Ended up seizing up because the thingy went, the cam chain. I didn't even know I could do that. That's the thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Ah, there's another attack. I didn't even know I did that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Cool.
Got it?
Capture the mission area. Got it. Right.
The cosmos heals you.
Right, so we're going to here.
I require some aid.
Oh. Okay, I fell over, apparently. Yeah, my Renault was a pain. French in it. Yeah, my dad tried to warn me. He said, don't get a French car. They got 1 forward gear and 4 reverse. And, but she was pretty. I fell for her looks. Typical kind of love story. But yeah, in the end, cam belt went, seized up. So I just stopped.
Your powers are mine!
Your powers are weak, old man.
Quantum magic.
Control seized.
Yay, we got it. We got it. Oh shit, there's a Wolverine behind me. He put a Wolverine behind me. And then I go. Go up here.
One tree falls. Quantum magic.
Well, this isn't the best place for me to hang out. I am not a damage dealer. I am dead. Right. Can I change character?
I am born anew.
Right, so let's try. Should we try a Spidey? Can I choose a Spidey? Why can I not choose a Spidey? There we go. Don't know what he does.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
So that's a punch. That's a whip.
Spider time!
Right, I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm just going to mash buttons until... Oh, and I'm dead. That lasted long. I'm good at this, clearly. Wow, that one dig.
Person, but today...
Should we give Wolvie a try? Let's give Wolvie a try. Since we just died that way. And did we lose it? Yes, we lost it. Okay, so we got one. We lost the second one. Third one's a charm. Let's see where this goes. What do you guys think? I don't know if any of you guys are even playing this. Who am I? Where is my body? My body has disappeared. Oh, no. Apparently I'm still Spidey.
Please, I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighbor...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. My order is sharp.
Psylocke.
Mine.
Anyone stands in my...
My scans were going up.
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess, bub.
Right, so I got Slicey McSlice. Another different kind of Slicey McSlice. Ah, I got like a charge attack. There we go, there's a charge attack.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, let's go.
All you do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, totally.
I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
Right, so where are we going? In there? No. This way.
Spiders, we got some exterminating to do.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Disappear! With
you! And I'm dead. That went well. Who is this anyways? Ironheart? Who is this supposed to be?
Fully regenerated.
Fully regenerated, yeah. I'm a Canadian, you see. Ha ha ha. That's what Canadians sound like, right?
It's 4 p.m.
I know, I did clock it. Don't worry, I'll finish off this game and then... Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. And I'm dead. I don't even think I did anything in that. Wolvie should be a bit more fun than this. Maybe I need a more ranged attack kind of dude.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I would love to. You'd think Wolverine would be a bit more of a tougher bitch to crack. You know what I mean? Hello? What's this, fucking Hogwarts?
Control lost. It's Spider time!
Watch out!
And... Oh, that works. That didn't work. I died. Again. Alright. Whatever.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
The Wolverine doesn't go down that easy. Yeah, you went down like a bitch. Let's go Winter Soldier.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Yeah. I can go all day till I can't go. Then I won't go.
Much better.
I don't like that cunt. Oh, that cunt either. Okay, I'm dying again. Right, I just want to get Reed. Nope, dead. This is not good. My strength is back. Right, do I need some kind of tank? How do I know who's what? Strength. I don't know who half these people are. Or I don't recognize them anyways. I probably should. Moon Knight, Squirrel Girl. Black Panther? Oh, Hela. Let's give Hello a shot.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
Can I get somebody who flies? That would be nice. I want your soul. I want to Hampalat. We're supposed to be there. Why are we fighting like all the way over here? I don't think we're winning this. No, 99% compared to 66. I think we're out of here. Oh, that would have been nice to know. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? And I'm dead. Finally, I get to the thing and then die. Okay, Hela was not great. So these hero shooting... Yeah, the hero shooter. Is it a hero shooter? I would say it was a hero shooter.
I always return.
Do I? Does she always return? I don't know. Black Widow. Let's give Black Widow a go.
I've
See how-
done things I regret. Now I do things I can be proud of.
All right then. At least she has a nice bum. But then again, she's just a highly trained, but she is still just a regular human being. So what good can Black Widow really do? And she's got her little sticks.
Claimed by chaos.
Oh, I got a gun.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
Fantastic!
Am I supposed to be in this zone? This 99% is going quite a while. Okay. Okay. Oh. Right, it's not going to move until... Whoever wins this battle, basically, is going to go. Alright, I'm going. Who's currently? Apparently, we've got... Right of way? Overtime? I think we won. Did we win? Hey! Check that out. We won. We won a Hampalat. Yeah, but you can kind of see why it's just... It's a live service game. I'm not that into them because the style of gameplay is it's... Because they add a character here and there and people play. Also, that was not good representation. Then again, I'm seeing this blasted up onto a much bigger screen. Okay, we've done that. Let's be nice to everyone. Because I'm nice like that. Okay, and then back. Might as well just come out of the game. Right, exit game. Confirm. Right. So, where was we at? Howdy, guys. So, yeah, it's now 4 o'clock. And I did say we'd only be doing for 4 hours. So, little man has gone to sleep. So, I have to now be quiet, apparently. Shh. Shh. It's so quiet. Shh. Shh. It's all so calm. Shh. And peaceful until... Oh, I love winding them up. It's great. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much out to Nick and Glossy for not only resubbing, but also for being the amazing mod team they are. So lots of love out to the mod team. Thank you so much, guys. Out to Shuki for the bit donation. Thank you so much for coming back. And you guys, like, you know, still supporting me, even though I disappeared for like 6 weeks. So I really do appreciate it. I truly am going to be trying to get back to at least once a week streaming. You know, as soon as I can. Elvis giving me this look. No, you can go Irish dancing. I can do the streaming. And yeah, we'll make this work one way or the other. We'll make it work. Anyways, guys, we should probably do a raid because we haven't been doing much in the ways of raiding of late. So let's have a little look, see who is. Oh look, a new created dashboard picked up or plopped up, and it actually comes up. Quick filters following similar or smaller size, same category or events. I don't know. Someone who probably isn't. Everyone is playing bloody. What do you call it? Marvel Rivals on this list. Like literally, I'll show you the list, so you can see it for yourselves. Look, everyone is playing Marvel Rivals. It's kind of crazy. Right, let's do following. Right, so who is on? Right. Eggs and bacon. Not sure that is. Dread Firefly following. Apparently I'm following them. Don't recognize the name. Callum is shock, surprised playing Mario 64. He is a Mario 64 speedrunner, and he literally 9 times out of 10 when I see him on, he's playing that. If not anything else, right. Okay, hang on. Let's go to following, and see if anyone else is. Luna Nova, Eggs and Bacon, Gary TTV, Bob Ross. There's always the Bob Ross, isn't it? It's always good to that. They are people Nick follows. Nice. Probably picks based on what you were playing. Well, you have the options. So you've got following. So if I tick off following, then I could do similar or smaller sized. So I guess it's just whoever. And then you have same category. So I guess if I go there, everyone is literally going to be on Marvel Rivals because that's the last thing that I put that I was streaming on. And then you've got events. So I'm sure you guys don't want to see more of that. But it's also one of those, I don't have, like, I'm probably going to have to skedaddle straight off. So, let's go. I'm going to go Bob Ross. Fuck it. Let's do that. Because I like Bob Ross. It's nice and smooth. Makes you feel good. So, start raid. Let's do this. All right, guys. Right, I'm going to skedaddle. I'll see you guys in the future. Yeah. Thank you so much once again. Love you guys. As always, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you fucking will. Catch you later. Mwah. Bye, guys. Ciao. And...